This is Big Rudy Showtime! I eat, sleep, stream. The Rangers and your screams. I eat, sleep, stream. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. I speak all of the monsters I see. I still feel the darkness on my screen. If you blink, you'll miss the jump and the creep. From Angel Grove to horror dreams for all my squad. This is Big Rudy's energy. The show inside your dreams. I'll hype you with the screams. You're locked in deep. I am the late night fever stream. I put your fears to sleep. I'll keep you in your seat. Brutality. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. I eat, sleep, stream. The Rangers and your screams. I eat, sleep, stream. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. And your screams, I eat, sleep, stream. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love.
Do not say his name, and he appears. Yeah. Nah, I don't buy that.
I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
Nah,
I do not believe in Rican Ranger.
word.
Say it loud, say it clear. Yeah, don't say his name or he reappear. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. He ain't real, he a ghost in the static. Fake suit, fake truth, real problematic. Talk loud, but never bring action. Living in fiction, fueled by distraction. I said I don't believe, I won't pretend. He ain't no hero, he just pretend. They try to build him up, but he fell again. Even shadows don't call him friend. They don't love him in Rudy, Francis or Henry. Not in America, Puerto Rico or entry. From Henry Court to Angel, they silent. Shay Tuss, degenerate, stay defiant. Answer Harder Stick said no, he done. Drew Danger and Chad both said he run. TJ Lawrence backed off Melissa too. Ain't no place left for him in the crew. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. He ain't no savior, just a stranger. Say it loud now. I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Nah, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rican Ranger. Rican Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Oh, I don't say his name. Don't give him flame. Freaking hook. Nah, never in the game.
Saying my name again is Rudy. Stalking my page, I see you snooping. Rudy, saying my name again is Rudy. Rudy, stalking my page, I see you snooping. Jealous of me, I see you losing. Remember my name, that boy Rudy. Oh, get on me then. Checking my vids, why you mad, man? You was really booming, never leaking my script. Just cause I'm built like that. And my content hits, like little comments, you know you typing quick. I bagged the day one, you jealous of it. Now your whole squad, stay up in my mix. Real life problems, you stay doom and glooming. Mr. Rican, I stay toe tag, you just babbling. All it remembers, keep imagining you beefing with me. Yeah, that shit would never happen when you start seeing us. And double, boy, you in trouble. Bring the heat to your kitchen, never come out and play. Boy, you better watch your mouth today. Can't stand the shine, moving you out the way is the mission. You never want that confrontation, that's Rudy. Saying my name again, it's Rudy. Stalking my page, I see you snooping. Jealous of me, you must be losing. Remember my name, your boy Rudy. Rudy.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy, Mr. Rudy. Welcome to the Big Rudy Show. So, I just want to thank everyone who came to my Sunday live stream. So, every time I live stream on a Sunday and sometime Monday, depend of the people at the Brazilian core are streaming, so we take breaks. But I want to say thank everyone for coming in, so you can. So, we have to wait for the 30-minute timeline, so I can cuss real problems. So, I look at some couple of tier lists, and I find some Power Rangers. So here's the Power Ranger list. Talk about the TV show. First one will be Mighty Morphin Power Ranger. What I want to let the fan pick what's the best TV show in Power Ranger history. What do you think about Power Ranger Mighty Morphin Power Ranger? So I think Mighty Morphin Power Ranger is a good season. We all first started watching it. Introduced everybody we know, we love. Jason David Frank, David Yo, Twinny, Amy, Mr. Geiger, Austin St. John. So I'll put like the best S tier. What do you think about Fire Force Power Ranger season? I should move up because I need to look at the picture more. For me, for Mighty Morphin Power Ranger, no, not Power Ranger, Wire Force, it's okay show, but they'll bring the best crossover ever, Forever Red. So I'll give them like a B tier. Power Rangers Ninja Storm. I feel like Power Rangers Ninja Storm was a good series. Um, that was the first Disney's era of Power Ranger. And also talk about different ninja. And you got the Thunder Ninja. That was like a great epic battle. And I also like the villain Luther. And you get the Green Samurai, the Sensei son Kim. So I feel like it's an A tier for me. Everybody's favorite Power Ranger, Thunder. Jason Different come back at Dr. Oliver. It was a good season, but not much Jason Tommy Oliver in that season. What do you guys do we give Thunder a grade? It was an okay season. I feel like it was like a copy of Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Green, and you have the White Ranger, and this isn't bad. So right now I'm doing a tier list, so I can cut through a poem in 15 minutes. So yeah, I feel like it was a good season. For me, I would give it an A tier. Power Ranger SPD. I would say it's a good show. And there was like 2 crossover of Thunder. Also, when Commander Cougar morphed to the Shadow Ranger, take out like 100 I want to say minion Crabbots, and I definitely love the actor who played Commander Cougar, especially Monica May. So it was a good season, and that's tier. Mr. Force, I feel like it was a good season, in my opinion, because of the Red Mr. Force did not believe in magic, and later on in the future, to find out the mom and the villain, I think it was Lambo, it was the dad. Try to remember, it's been a while to watch it. Then you got Silver Knight, the same voice actor play Commander Cougar for Power Ranger XPD. And you got a special guest Piggy from Power Ranger SPD. Power Ranger Overdrive, for me, it was okay. I would give it a C straight out. The only one thing was the crossover. Jungle Fury is a C tier. RPM, the last season for the Disney era, it was really good, and also like to talk about the Ranger background story, and I feel like it's like one of like the Doomsday, like the dam, and that was like the antivirus. So I would give like an 8 here. Partner Samurai, I would give it an F tier. I didn't like the season at all. I feel like who play the Blue Ranger was annoying to me. Super Samurai, same thing. I think that's like my Morphin Power Rangers season 2. Of course, Power Ranger Mega Force, I would give it like a C tier. Because I feel like if you listen to the intro, it's the same thing of Power Ranger Samurai. Nothing new, nothing changed. But it was okay season. For me, I like Super Mega Force because you get that when they locking the keys and they can transfer to legendary Rangers, and also the last battle, the legendary battle, and you get all the legend Ranger like Jason Different, Jason Font, Lost Galaxy, like all the bunch of Rangers. So I like that season. Thunder Charger. For me, I will give an 8 tier. Because they have a great storyline. Cause Brian Mahias play what's his name? Brian Mahias name. Tyler, yeah, Tyler. I just have to figure out his name. See if I remember people of the season. Tyler had to find his dad. So for me, it was a good season, and Thunder Charger was good. Power Ranger Ninja Steel, I would give it like a B tier. Because to focus more on the Morpher Grid. And also, I'm gonna like try to remember every season of Power Ranger. But the dad was trapped, and then what's it called? The Star Circle. I don't know the name of it. Then Super same thing. Beast Morpher. Dislike. I don't like them all. The last season of Power Ranger, Cosmic Fairy or Honor Fairy. I really like this both seasons, I'm being honest. With the Hunter Dino, she's a hottie. Let me know I love Hunter. She's a hottie, alright? And you got what's his name? The Red Ranger, but he was Zeno. I like him as the first leader. So for me, I'll give him like an A tier. Mighty Morphin, Najeti, A tier. Power Ranger Ninja, only for 10th season. I would give it like a C. Power Ranger Zeo, a B tier for me. Power Ranger Turbo, a B tier. Power Ranger in Space, A tier for me. I love the season. Power Ranger Lost Galaxy. I feel like it was a B tier for me. Power Ranger Rescue, a B tier. And Time 4, an S tier for me. So, what do you think about this is my tier list of Power Rangers season. What do you think about your favorite season in your season and your sorry, I can't see very clear right now. Tier list, my bad. In your season tier list. Like, comment, share. See you in the next video. Peace. Alright guys. We got 5 more minutes just so I can cause real problems. And I'm gonna drink some water, so I'll be right back. And I'm gonna play a song before I came back. What song do you guys want to listen to? Write down in the comment.
Do not say his name, and he appears. Yeah. Nah, I don't buy that.
I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Nah, I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Word, say it loud, say it clear. Yeah, don't say his name or he reappear. I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. He ain't real, he a ghost in the static. Fake suit, fake truth, real problematic. Talk loud, but never bring action. Living in fiction, fueled by distraction. I said I don't believe, I won't pretend. He ain't no hero, he just pretend. They try to build him up, but he fell again. Even shadows don't call him friend. They don't love him in Rudy, Francis or Henry. Not in America, Puerto Rico or entry. From Henry Cord to Angel, they silent. Che Tuss degenerate, stay defiant. Into Heart of Six said, now we done. Drew Danger and Chad both said he run. TJ Lawrence backed off Melissa too. Ain't no place left for him in the crew. I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. He ain't no savior, just a stranger. Say it louder now. I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Nah, I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Rick and Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Rick and Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Wave your hands from side to side and speak. Oh, I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Rick and Ranger is a drug addict. Truth be told, yeah, we ain't having it. Wave your hands from side to side and chant. Oh, I do not believe in Rick and Ranger. Rick and Ranger is a drug addict. Say it twice if you feel the static. Oh, I don't say his name. Don't give him flame. Rick and who? Nah, never in the game.
So I'm back, guys, ready to go. So now I can cuss for problems now. So you got so we're doing a Henry Universe Award. You can find it at my community page. So you can vote like the rookie content creator of the year, the softest man and female content creator, and the most content creator of the year. And there are like a bunch of lists. So you can vote. It's free. Then so you have a week to cast your vote. And we do a live, will be on the 30th. The award will be on the 30th. So I have to pick what time. So it will be like later on, like 5 o'clock on my time. So I'm the only one gonna stream it. And so far, that's it. So let's get into real poems. Because learning for dust. What dust is
This is about Dust being an asshole.
There goes Dust. He's been after me for the longest time. I know you're there to cause problems, dude. I know.
all right, let's get to business, guys. So this is just, I'm going to show, so let me start. So today I bring on Welcome to Loserville. This will be the final chapter. And let's get started. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. You know how like Ricky Ranger claimed that he got co-signed by signing autograph, but you know me, I go to cons. I am mostly co-signed by Jigsaw, Tom Bell, and Amanda. If you follow my Instagram, and I approve, and also I've signed by them their autograph. So basically, co-sign. And they sent me something through an email, a video. So let me share that video they sent me.
Hello, Mr. Rudy and family and friends. This is the last time I will cover Welcome to Loserville. The final chapter will be in part 2. Hello, Alexander. People know you. As Rick and Ranger, let's play a game. How many dick can it in your mouth?
I'm sorry.
and family and friends. This is the last time I will cover Welcome to Loserville. The final chapter will be in part 2. Hello, Alexander. People know you. As Rican Ranger, let's play a game. How many dick can it in your mouth?
So you have it there, guys. I got co-signed by Billy the Puppet. So let's continue. Hold on. Sorry, guys. That's too many videos. So that's so. So I've been covering Ricky Ranger almost, I think, like this month, and so I want to do. So Ricky Ranger been crashing out towards me, Henry, basically everybody. So I'm gonna rewrite everything from the beginning. All started because of Dust. You know, Dust love to cause real problems.
Hey guys, and welcome back. And today we're going to be talking about a crash out with Rican Ranger, aka KOD. Let's get it.
Nah, y'all started this. Go blame Dust.
Yeah, Dust, it's your fault, man. You started causing real problems already.
Nobody told you to make a video and leave out context, bro.
This Dust thing, I feel like really you're giving Dust a lot of heat for. I don't really know what the whole Dust doesn't seem like to me like a when I talked to him on the show, he didn't seem like he was a threat.
Are you sure, Renee? Are you sure? You know, Dust is an asshole. Based on a true story. So we all started because of Dust. Not really. Dust is a cool guy. And Dust like to mess around a lot.
You know what I'm saying? Dust seems like a cool dude that just wants to do content.
He's not a cool dude.
I will get a picture of that motherfucker coming out the ice cream shop with his daughter, and I will post that
Lord,
shit.
Rican.
See, he wants to get a picture of me coming out of some ice cream shop with my dad.
See? He want a picture of Henry and his daughter coming out in the ice cream shop. That's what's a year. Now he got it from Jacob Frank of the picture of Henry family, himself, his daughter, and his ex-wife.
Daughter.
Let me see them National Geographics again, Ray Ray. Talk about my boobs. Now he wants to see my boobs again.
Okay, I got phone recordings. I got fucking.
Yeah, Ricky liked to see really boobies. He wanted to see the whole thing. And her, what's it called? Family, right? That's, I don't know. I don't know. OF.
In text messages. I got video footage, and I will be releasing this shit as soon as I fucking get a chance because somebody done pissed me the fuck off.
Here's what they think about
Your face looks like a.
That's the meme. It all started, guys. That's the meme.
Horse's ass.
Here's what they think about you.
Try me, bitch.
Here's what they think about you.
Stay tuned to Renee's.
This is back in the days when Rick and Ranger doesn't have a YouTube channel based on the true story.
YouTube channel because Rican don't got one.
Because
you can't do shit. When
Stay tuned to Renee's channel. Next time, tune in.
Here's what they think about you.
How dare you come on here and
Here's what
embarrass
they think
yourself
about
and your family like this?
Here's what they think about you.
How dare you threaten Henry's daughter? Do stuff.
Here's
You
what
know
they
I'm
think
10
about
years in law enforcement and I taught you to be more of a man.
Here's what they think.
True. True. Help Rican a lot back in the days. To give him clothes, shoes, everything, money that Renee paid him, and no Renee give the money to Rican. He needs the money.
Think about you.
Fuck you, you stupid son of a bitch.
Here's what they think about you. Here's what they think about you.
Why did you go to Rican without talking to me?
Which time?
So if you like the video, go watch more contests at Dust channel. With the blue logo, not the red, the blue logo. Because the blue logo is the Power Ranger content. Yep. I'm gonna drink my water, guys, again. Next video.
Hey guys, and welcome back. And today we're going to be talking about a crash out with Rican Ranger, aka KOD. Let's get into it. If you watch Henry Resilient streams, you'll know that towards the end of the stream, he drops the link and people will come up. Some of you know me from that because occasionally I'll click the link.
True. Yeah, we all been watching the Henry Resilient about 3 years so far. And that's how we met Dust. A lot of great people in that community.
And one person in particular used to click the link all the time. And he goes by the name Rican Ranger. Now, Rican is always coming up.
True. Ricky Ranger always want to come up.
And always promoting his series that he wants.
It was promoting series. You know what series was? It's the Rise of the Jedi. Rise of the Jedi.
To do Legend of the White Drake. No, it's not Legend of the White Drake. Maybe it's Unworthy. No, it's not Unworthy. It's Rise of the Ninjetti. Right. Totally original. Anyway, he would come up. For some reason, he thinks that he's going to be handed the keys to Power Rangers for free.
What? He thinks he will get the keys to Power Ranger? Nah, he will not get the key to Power Ranger. I think he will get the key of the toy box.
Free, and all these people were gonna work for him, and he was gonna put out Power Rangers and save it. He actually did drop some pretty dope AI armor, I'm not gonna lie. I'll show a few screenshots. He talked a lot about having a comic book made, and he had a few people.
So basically, all is AI, you know, general AI. So I think everybody can do AI Power Rangers now. It's not that hard.
Join his team called KOD. They end up creating a podcast.
KOD, Unworthy, Jordan, Jude Danger, Laura. I don't know, but he looks like he's stoned as fuck right here. Mostly it's true because every Drew every time bring gas, Rican always getting high.
Yes, they all join Henry's Discord. Everybody starts talking to each other, and pretty soon everybody notices that nothing's happening with that comic. The only thing that happens is Rican drops some AI armor, keeps talking about how Power Rangers isn't dead, gets extremely triggered by that, and was getting extremely triggered by Unworthy Productions. Mostly because Henry kept saying that Unworthy is the future.
True. Unworthy is the future of Power Ranger. He did a couple of Power Ranger projects like in Jetty or something else. And also he worked with Patrick Sky. And he's also a friend of Johnny Young Bosch.
Meaning, right now, fan films is where it's at with Power Rangers because they ain't making no Power Ranger stuff. Everything's getting auctioned off. It's done.
True, it was auctioned a lot. A Power Ranger outfit. You know, film by Walter Jones, the second auction they did.
We all we got. Everyone's half of y'all saying it's dead.
Oh, it's done,
so
bro.
What y'all want to do? Are we at a funeral? We're just gonna watch.
Yeah, I think Power Ranger is dead. Back then, till the next will happen a year from now. We'll see.
Die, drop the casket, and then White Dragon will throw the body right over it.
We in hospice right now. We in hospice.
Yeah, what do y'all want to do? We could be negative and tear all this shit down, right? Let's do that. Then what? What are we gonna stream about, Henry? What franchise we do? You know what I mean? Like, if Power Rangers died, is that what y'all want? Like, I'm confused.
Of course, Ricky, you're everything confused because you're high all the time, 24/7. You know, Henry covered more stuff besides Power Rangers. He covered the drama, the Twitch drama, Power Ranger. Any drama is involved, Henry will cover it. That's the facts.
On this channel sometimes.
Here, Regan, let me unconfuse you. Henry does cover Power Ranger stuff, but he covers Twitch drama and Twitch news and influencer stuff. Power Rangers goes away, that's what he's going to do. That's what he is doing. Twitch drama makes him way more money than Power Ranger stuff. But Regan, what do you think?
True. True. Thank you, Doug. And thank you, Henry. You told me that stuff.
Think about Unworthy. You got any drama with them?
Okay.
What's happening? You know what I mean? I'm kind of in standby in Jetty for me. I want to hear this news. What's going on? You know, I'm copywriting stuff because we got some thievery out here. You know.
True. He copied some people. Copied comic book guy or YouTube video animation guy. Yeah. Copying our song, my song, you know.
So it's
Whoa! You wanna announce the thievery? Or you wanna keep it?
trying to be on some WWE shit out here. You know what I'm saying? Together we rise. I just want to know what's going on. My crew's been trying to reach out for a while, and I know you're the mighty unworthy, but you know,
thievery. He actually thought that Unworthy was stealing his Rise of the Ninjetti stuff. Freaking, who do you think you are, Aaron from Bat in the Sun?
True. So yeah, I will talk about a little bit of history, but I'm going to the main event when this video is over, guys. So yeah.
But Rican, what did you think about Unworthy at that time?
you are bugging. Unworthy's not the future of shit, bro.
And that's pretty much what he.
True, he said that in the VC at the Henry Core, the Discord. He did say that. His own voice, no AI. We don't have an AI voice for Rican, not yet.
He kept saying over and over about Unworthy. He kept reaching out to them. They wouldn't respond to him until Henry Resilient sent Unworthy a message and got him hooked up so that they could do an interview. And all of a sudden, his views just completely changed.
We got Rican Ranger. You guys know him. Ready to represent. And we've got the man himself. Unworthy Productions. Here live. Jordan representing. We're so excited. We're glad to have him here. So let's get.
I'm gonna go back. So I don't know, but every time that picture of Rican, he's like fucking high like a motherfucker. That was showing some teeth. I was at the sound clip. Continue on.
Presenting. We're so excited. We're glad to have him here. So let's get started. You know what time it is.
Yep, for Rican, it's time to waffle. But moving on from that, so I mentioned that Rican and myself and a lot of other people that watch Henry's stream and a lot of people that hate watch his stream are in Henry's Discord. There's power.
True. Look at all the Discord Henry has on his title.
Ranger tabs and juicer tabs. If you know, you know. I barely know. But anyways, I spend my time in Ranger tab and we all joke around with each other.
I'm also involved in Ranger tab and Wrestling tab.
We'll troll each other, make fun of each other a little bit.
True, we do troll a lot. We make joke around. You know, we like to hang. Make mean.
Whatever. And some people just are too soft. Henry Cord is not for everyone. If you can't take a little bit of jokes, you probably shouldn't be in there. If you can't take criticism, you shouldn't even be on social media. So one day I would.
True. Like Ricky cannot get. If you make fun of him. Wait. Let me reverse that. If someone makes fun of me, they joke around. If I make fun of them, they go, "Oh, bar hurt." It's that true chat.
Was in Henry Cord, and all of a sudden I saw Rican crashing out in Discord and going off on someone. So naturally I respond. Somebody took an image of Rican from his Instagram and photoshopped something funny. Well, everybody thought it was funny except him, and well, you'll see.
Nah, I don't know how I feel about you touching my IG.
Yeah, so I'm glad does has AI reader. There's a long reading, and I barely read the text.
G photos to laugh at me. My hand might do a Drew Danger. If we ever meet, why you hiding? I'm not Brent, and Sky is who you should be trolling, playboy. I'm not making fun of you for anything but making memes, and you and Sky. Nothing less, nothing more. I'm not touching any other personal post because I have a line, and I ain't crossing that. Where I come from, disrespect is disrespect. There's lines. That's all I know. We are all having fun, but I'm telling you now, so if you do cross there, will be no talking. Be cool. This is just an Ninjetti disclaimer. Exactly, you want to do this YouTube stuff, doing interviews, and you want to do all this other stuff. You better have some thick skin. You can't get butt hurt over stuff. Everybody trolls each other in here, and you know that.
True. Ricky got all butthurt. Everybody get trolled a lot of Henry Court. Even Henry got trolled a lot. Even Dust. Even me. TJ. Ray. Degenerate. Chapmuck. The list will keep on going down. Do we get by her and cry to Henry about it? And some people do cry and bitch and whine to Henry and go, dude, you're fucking grown man, go over it.
Chill.
I think that's a good statement and some solid advice. Here's one of the edited memes of Rican.
The other one is calling me Henry's bitch. That's all I see. And? Exactly. How should I respond to that, Dust?
You handle it just like that, man. I mean, I'll insert some screenshots of people memeing me. Look how much I care. Like, I don't. I actually think I look pretty beautiful in some of them. But let's move on.
I can handle it, Dust. I'm just saying, like you guys share all the time.
Beautiful in some of them. But
Right, let me go back to
look how
Dust.
much I care. Like, I don't. I actually think I look pretty beautiful in some of them.
Damn, look at Dust. Man, look at Dust. Yeah. Hey, there are memes about me too as a female body. I have a female body. I should show you that one day. Well, continue on.
But let's move on.
I can handle it, Dust. I'm just saying, like you guys share all the time how I feel in response to what's happening to me. We don't care about YouTube, the internet, and fan film. This is a step in this journey which is now bigger than Discord. The internet is the Wild West, but a tool for people like me. We don't condone keyboard warriors, cornballs, ever. What are you talking about, we? Everybody in this Discord is fine except you. You obviously can't handle a little bit of trolling. You can't handle criticism. And if you're bigger than the internet, what the hell are you even doing here on this Discord? You would not have even gotten the Unworthy interview if it wasn't for Henry, who is an influencer.
I think more solid advice. But hey, what do I know? Wait, what's that sound? What's happening? The cult leader is here.
Our cult leader, Henry Resilient. Wait, not Henry Resilient. Harry Resilient is coming in to handle this situation, or Thanos.
Hit the deck.
Yo, what's up now, partner?
This has to be the softest stuff I have seen and written by a grown man. If you can't take criticism or pushback, get off the internet. If the court is not what you want, leave. Trying to red herring self-deletion because people are skeptical or don't believe your rise of the Ninjetti is going to come to fruition is even softer. Like you said, your movie is 4 years out. By then, people will care. If anyone says something here that discourages you to promote such an emotional response, you have bigger problems. As Brent would say, this is soft behavior. Brent tougher than most of the people here, and it's looking like you. The court does need to be cleansed of all the soft people. Some have chose to walk the plank. Everybody down, shots fired. Okay, I think we're good.
Oh man, hope that's okay. Hope that's okay, man. After what atomic bomb took bomb in the United States. but it didn't. We're still alive, guy.
Shit, my microphone. Look, when Henry comes in the court and takes shots, you know it's going to be bad. And it actually gets kind of worse. Of course, Rican gets all pissed off and starts talking even more trash to Henry, calling him TMZ. Rican starts making threats to people, saying that he could roll up to your house or would, or acting like this is like a fight on the streets, which really isn't something a professional would do, like, you know, like a professional writer or producer or anything. You know what? Let's get
The truth. See? Rican like to throw threats, causing real problem, come over to people's house or that. Been like almost 2 years. Nothing happened. Or a year. And nothing happened.
a second opinion. Heirloom, how would Rican do if he was in the UK?
He wouldn't last long in the UK now, would he, lads? Pucker.
I figured as much. So I reached out to some of the women that are in Henry's Discord and asked if I could get an interview. And here's some of those interviews right now. So, reality, you are a YouTuber, streamer. So, has Rican been in your DMs? Because I'm hearing that he's been in the DMs of a lot of women in Henry Court.
Wait.
That's true. A lot of people DM.
Hold on. I'm sorry. He was in other girls' DMs? But he would call me his pink Power Ranger Puff Girl. Oh my god. Tell me, just tell me. I need to know. Was he in Sky Frank's DMs? Because if so, I got some word.
He was definitely starving for Sky until Sky blew.
The what true? Rican is a thirsty guy. In my opinion, he was.
Blew him off, not in a good way. Then his opinion kind of changed.
About to drop the Sky tape and a bunch of screenshots and drag this chick, Henry. I really don't like her, bro.
Rejected! So what about you?
Then get someone rejected, deny, epic failure. What a loser.
Francis, what was it like when Rican slid in your DMs knowing that he was in the DMs of other girls?
That's normal. Everyone slides in my DMs. Even people you guys.
Oh. Henry, is that true? Sliding to Francis DM. Cut red handle right there in 4K. And continue on.
Guys know. Everyone slides in my DMs. They just don't want to admit that they have a gordita fetish. Boys and girls. And if you have slid in my DMs, don't worry. I'll keep your secret safe.
Wow. There must be a lot of starving ninjas out there. So this next person...
TJ. Henry. Brent, fam? Yeah, definitely Brent.
Decided to remain anonymous. What did you think about Rican sliding into your DM?
So, Rican has always been a weirdo towards women in the Discord. In my case, he was DMing me and kept pestering me for pictures, all because I don't cam up. And then I just thought that was kind of weird, but he kept asking until I decided to send him a rather unflattering picture of me, and he still kept asking, and I'm thinking, like, dude, really? Most guys would probably freak out and be like, ew, she's ugly. But yeah.
So I know not a lot of people care about this, but this is more or less for Rican. Rule number...
So basically, everybody know who he is already. It's been a year. We all figure out. But I would name the list that Rican tried to get at. One, he tried to get with Francis. Two, reality. Three, April. Four, Melissa. When Melissa was moving, he tried to get a free house or what's it called? Sir couch. So four girls he tried to get after in the Henry Court. Four girls. So dang, what a man whore.
For one, don't mess with the union. Number two, girls are going to talk to each other. So, like, you think you can spit some game? They might know your game before you even talk to them if you're talking to multiple girls in the same court. And everybody that I interviewed, they did all of that just for fun. They weren't really taking serious shots. I just want to, well, maybe some of them might have been. Was Rican's crash out just?
You know, reality, Francis, they like to play around. But, does. But the one mystery person was serious about that.
Justified. Let me know in the comments below, and we'll see you guys next time.
So, you can watch more Ricky Ranger Dust Possession. The blue logo, not the red logo, guys. But there's more information. And also, if you watch that, go to Henry clips. There's more Ricky Ranger. And if you go to Francis Reality, I'm the last person you go to. You want information about Ricky Ranger or Angel too. But there's more. And see you in the next video. Peace and love. See you again. So, yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, Dust, it's all your fault, man. Because of you. Because of you. Dust, it's all your fault. Just quit YouTube, Dust. Just quit YouTube. You don't need YouTube. Just kidding, though. You do need YouTube. So you're my entertainment and learning a lot of stuff how to promote activity, ghost hunting, spirit balls, spirits, tarot cards. But Dust.
There goes Dust. He's been after me for the longest time. I know you're there to cause problems, dude. I know.
This is about Dust being an asshole.
Oh. Alright, guys. Time for the main event. We hoping no more. Guys, I want to read this. Guys, I have to realize how much of a troll I am. I'm going to quit YouTube. Hmm. Okay, I got a message. I will post the memes later on. Let me see. So we got to drink a lot of water. I'm thirsty a lot. I tried to. All right, for the main event. Hmm. So I think what 2 weeks ago that Francis, it's me, baby Francis. It's Francis, baby. So she have a special guest with Ion Carter and Monica B. Talk about this situation about Ricky Ranger. And let's go for it and play the thing.
Because you already been body how many times? Are you gonna hit? Look, we have 15. You want to count
Look at
till we
Henry.
get to 100 and keep talking? You
Look
want to
at
see how
Henry.
many Henry jokes I have? You fucking McNugget. Why you still talking in my chat, guys? Do you see why I don't like the smell of pussy in my show? Look at what it does. Look at this nigga.
I don't
He's
think
getting bodied
Rican likes the smell of pussy at all.
because he doesn't know what to do. He can't even fucking defend himself. And he thinks he has a career on YouTube. That's fucking hilarious, bro.
I'm bars.
Henry, you're hilarious. And you don't look like I'll smack the shit out of you in the ring and then take out my dick, wiggle it, and piss on you, my nigga. You tripping, bro. That's why you holding your guns with your little electric car and you'll never come out of your house, you fucking keyboard warrior. Keep making me famous. Wait till my first million hits.
Guys, like,
Then I'm gonna get a video of this
not
nigga
wait.
sucking my dick just to laugh at you.
Not wait till I make his million. Does he?
Right, the accusation.
Guys, the Power Rangers aren't even making a
Ladies
million.
around the same age group.
So basically, you know how Ricky Ranger strike stream on reality, Francis, Juice Buck Poppy, and because he have no fans or viewers to go watch his stuff. So that's why he did it on Unlimited Sky Snipe Scream. So pretend I have viewers. Dude, no one would like to go to your viewer, watch your YouTube channel. Your YouTube channel sucks. In my opinion, it does suck. And he liked to, I don't know why he is so obsessed about sucking genitals, man body parts. As a 40-year-old guy,
Power Rangers is not
accusing him of
making a
all this
million, guys. Like, Power Rangers is not making a million. No way. Like, he is out of his fucking mind if he really thinks that he's gonna make a million off his AI book. That does not exist, guys. Doesn't exist.
True, what my friends are saying, You talk about his comic book, his movie, animated series. It's not coming out. So you need a lot of money for that Pussy Ranger to know about how to save money. Cause y'all can spend money of drugs and White Album.
Exists. There is no book. There's just AI art and concepts. There is no book. He might have an outline because he says he showed Jason an outline. And yeah, he is so mad. Listen, between Henry's guns, his Tesla, and his chair, um,
And also, he's jealous of me because I am created, smarter than him, getting my bachelor's degree with a higher education that he don't have. Oh, guys, didn't tell you. I already got my grades already. I got 2 A's. So next winter, no winter, spring semester, I just need 2 classes and I'm done.
Rican is like over it. He's like obsessed with it. Co says, imagine having such an inflated sense of self importance that the guy you hate the most in the world is the #1 chatter in the stream. Henry likes to cause problem, guys. Henry triggers the fuck.
Then does Henry taking your title now? I thought you like to cuss real palm. Now Henry loves to cuss real palm. And also me too.
Out of Rican. And he's so dumb, he just falls into Henry's hand. Just whoop.
Yeah, to Henry hand and my hand too. Now. But yeah, like you know the song that like he got the whole wide world, but I changed it to I got the whole grid in my hand. I got the whole wide grid in my hand. But Rican doesn't have the grid at all.
But you see, I lost my train of thought. Lost it. I was talking about Sean. I was talking about Rican. So let's go over this like Rican thing, right? Rican likes to throw a lot of subs on his Instagram. And he was throwing subs at like a Power Ranger thing. I'm like, what's going on? Like, thank God. First of all, the first thing I said was, thank God he's not fucking talking about Henry, because I think we're all sick and tired of him talking about Henry.
True. He's still until this day. He's still talking about Henry and me now, and Angel.
And then I was like, thank God he isn't talking about Henry. It's like peace and quiet. Let him fight whoever he's fighting with. Then I found out through Angel that it was to Sage, and after Angel's interview with Sage, so Sage has Mythos Force, right? Mythos Force. Let me see if I can pull up
Mental Force. Did Francis correct the name right?
Mythos Force. So it says Mythos Force refers to a popular but unofficial family Power Rangers concept, often depicted in fan fiction and AI-generated art revolving around mythological creatures and deities battling dark forces. Which is, I like it. Let me share the screen. I love mythology, guys. Mythology is probably something I'm very interested in. So this is Sage. Oh, it's gonna. Can you guys hear it? Nope, nope.
No.
I can't even hear it. Hold on.
I can't hear it, Francis.
All right, it's
Posters. Talk to me. Talk to me. I was up all night working on these motherfuckers. Talk to me. Come on, gang. These bitches is hot. What are we talking about? I'm gonna be making these bitches into posters and passing them out when we get to Comic-Con. So you better make sure you're at Comic-Con because I will be selling these bitches and getting a little signature from your boy. You know what I'm saying? But this ain't all I got for y'all. This ain't all I got. Yeah.
So let me bring this down.
Yeah.
So yeah, Young Stage. I'm being honest, Young Stage do a lot of drawing, but he use AI for coloring. Cause like as an artist, it's kind of hard what kind of color pattern to use. They're like light, middle, and dark shade of color. To color it, and so you have to do like layer by layer for if you're drawing like in the computer, especially like doing like editing. But it's really tough to do it, and yet you have to have passion to do art.
I tweet. We have the legendary.
All right, sorry guys, let me put it out. So, Mytho, we got to know Sage. I know right now. What does it say? Oh my god. So, I love mythology. Mythology is like, I love it. I even took classes about it in college. So I'm distracted because I'm looking. You see, this is why you can't do that. I'm looking at. I have Rican stream on mute, and Henry's like, "It's okay if you're gay. I have plenty of openly gay fans, but only one closeted fan. You see him when you look in the mirror. Henry's evil. Okay, Henry. Between 50 Cent. What's his name? Kendrick Lamar and Henry. I don't know who's pettier. I'm telling you.
So on the chat, who's more prettier? I'm guessing that word prettier, Henry or Kendrick Lamar? Write that on the chat.
Like pettiness. Yo, I was dying. I was looking at the 50 Cent. Yo, it's like king pettiness. And Henry takes the fucking cake as well. Guys, I mean, you guys really want to go to his thing. I can put it. Let me see. What is he talking about? You know, he loves doing that, so we might as well do it too, huh? Let's see. What is he saying?
Okay. Now, so that's the facts. Those are the facts. And obviously,
I'm
there's
gonna drop the link for bitch nigga because he thinks I don't have
See, this is
time
the thing that's
today for
conflicting for me.
some
It's like,
fucking reason.
why?
Rican always has time. He has no damn job.
Every time I kick your ass in my house,
Because he's
you
trying
act
to make
like
moves, and
it's
usually
not
people are making moves,
happening.
becoming successful. People are like, hey,
True, Regan don't have a job. His job to become a bomb. His job is stalk me or Hammery and post that on his Instagram story 24/7 a day.
from that time,
You know
were
you're not
in
gonna
trouble for
come
this.
up here.
Now, Sage has made a response
Yeah, your mom
to
just sent me
this
a new copy
situation.
of the
Obviously, he's been aware this happened to him, so it's not like he didn't know that
Oh
this
my
was
God.
submitted.
Face, you fucking pussy. You
He is so like he doesn't know internet. He doesn't even know how to mute what he's streaming or pause it. Henry just triggered him so much that he has like lost control of whatever he wanted to stream.
Apparently,
with gay shit
hobby.
all the time.
Apparently, hobby.
They
So
get no fucking
yeah, I hate
problems,
Instagram playlists.
right?
I can't like
So I had to go
stop
get
and
one
play
to
the video,
fight
so we're just
you.
gonna, I guess, react to it as it
Show
goes.
the gay man on my show.
Apparently VG
Right?
is back.
Hopefully hobby's on the way.
Apparently VG is
really
back,
do. I
and
hate
that's
it.
probably
You guys
VG.
So let's
VG all
let's
you
play
want,
his
right?
side of the
There's no
story about
repercussions.
So
this situation. I don't know if I can pause it as it
Now you know VG is back again.
goes. We'll do our
Going
best.
on, right?
VG is back. Apparently they made up. They were broken up, and I guess.
Oh, they made a. They made a. You know they did. Let me find the clip. Yep, they made up doing this, guys. Yep, they made up doing that. Henry, you're not be recording right now. It's really show now. Remember, Henry, this is my yard, bitch. Just kidding, Henry. Just kidding. You know I love you.
They came back. They're together again, I guess, guys. And this is why Henry's triggering the fuck out of him.
Wait. Hey mods, can you put Hammer Resilient timeout? Just kidding. I like messing around with Henry. I mean Harry really resilient.
Sorry guys, I was just so Rican. Sorry guys, I'm getting like a ton of people. Are you what?
Sorry, friends. I have to fast forward it. Go faster.
Oh,
sorry,
this was earlier. Anyways, I'm sorry. Let's that I like to be lie on my name. Expose, right? Read to see if I 2 weeks ago. Let me see. It's this one. Can you guys see? I mean, of course, you guys see my. So apparently now he blocked me. He blocked me today. He must have been arguing with Ian or something, and he blocked me. So let's go. Because I'm gonna have this. I'm gonna have to take the chat off. Let's see. Oh, I might have to take the chats off so you guys can see.
Hi,
Ray is smart.
I've been learning how to do.
Doesn't he have like a fan or something? Just a fan?
I'm gonna fast forward. How to fast forward to go faster?
No, definitely, guys. Look at all this conversation, right? From someone that now is saying that I had to do with Jason's death, but he wasn't saying that. Look at all this conversation I wasted, the time I wasted. But of course, I don't know. I was trying to be nice, right? And when I say I was trying to be nice, I was trying to calm the situation. Just
Friend says, you don't have to be nice no more to this loser. It's been like almost 2 weeks, a week from now. Yeah.
just because I love you, Ray. Great job. I was trying to calm the situation because at the end of the day, kids shouldn't be involved in this online stupid shit. Can you guys see what? Or do I have to make it bigger? I don't even know how to make it bigger. Henry, can I zoom here? Oh, I want to break. Let's stop right here. I think he got mad. Let's go up.
That's friends.
He got mad.
That's friends to read the text message.
My son just farted.
I can't barely read it right now. My own computer gets too small.
Oh, he got mad because I said that Henry would outrun him in this. Like Henry's never gonna stop. So, he got mad, and I was like, "What are you talking about? When did I talk about the future?" I said my opinion. You're too triggered because, of course, everything. Can you guys see the DMs? I don't even know how to make it bigger. Let's see. Oh, that's better, right?
Even I cannot see it right now because my vision is blurry. I cannot read small font like this kind of font. I cannot read it at all. I can read 12 font wording, but if you make it to like a 40 font or bigger, I can read the words.
He's saying like, oh, now he wants to give dating advice. This guy is obsessed with Henry. Any little thing that Henry does, he gets triggered by it. People are odd, but he got very triggered. And everything is like,
yeah, Ricky get triggered a lot about Henry and me now in Angel, or anybody talking about him. And he posted his Instagram.
Oh, Henry's copying me, and Henry's this. So then
You want to get body, but yeah.
I don't know why there's 2 Ricans. He's like, now he wants to give dating advice. Like, Rican, LOL, we don't believe this nigga. Show the pics. My baby mama look better. Mamas look better. And V shit on all y'all. Next question, pathetic. So he's talking about a girl named Muñeca V. I've never met this girl. And this girl, I don't even think they really dated. You guys can't see me, but I don't think they really dated. Can you guys hear me?
True, they never did it because he lived in Pennsylvania and Mineka lived in Southern California. Southern California or California? I don't know what part she's from in California. Then.
No. Maybe not. Can you guys hear me? I don't even know. But apparently he was dating this girl named Muñeca V. And then he's like, my baby mamas look better, and V, shit on y'all pathetic. But when I do it, y'all trip. Renee paid me, haha. This girl shit is laughable. But I called a creep. Y'all bugged out with this bitch ass. April was right about this fool. Out of business time, boo. Let me know when I get to take this boy head off on your channel. It would be my pleasure. He was obsessed. Obsessed with going on my channel to fight with Henry. So Francis, he told me he wasn't dating her, and then Ian came on, and then he's dating her. Gotcha. I was appreciative. He did vote for my son. I wrote to him like, "Oh, you're so butthurt. Still fit circus DNA." I was like, "You telling me or you're asking me?" He's like, "I was asking. You're the one always sending shots, mind you. I don't send shots. I just tell him like it is, and he doesn't like it."
True, Rican love to take shot on people first. Then we take shot after him. He cry about everything like a little bitch he is. Stop making fun of me. Stop making videos of me. Please. Leave me alone. Shut the fuck up, Rican. You cry like a little bitch all the time.
Well, I'm confessing the love of the dragon. I get disrespected constantly, but it's cool. Love you, boo. It's what it is. What the fuck am I really to you? I'm chilling. You don't want the job anyways. You guys see that? He is acknowledging that I friend zoned him because on somebody's stream, he said that I wanted to see his penis, which never was the case. He was always offering me, let me show you it. Let me show you. I'm like,
Really, we now got free. Interesting story about him now. He got a whole day with him always saying we cannot be waiting for you. Okay. So what?
what do you think I'm gonna get from a penis picture? Like, does he think that that's gonna make a girl want to be with him? That's no. What the fuck?
That would be kind of weird if a guy sent a dick pic to a female and if a person are having a, I would say have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, that's be kind of weird in my opinion. Guys in the chat, will you send? This is for the guys only. Guys, will you send a picture of your testicle to a girl for the like a text message or DM and keep it private to yourself, or you share it to your friends about it? I would keep it to myself, not talking to anybody or exactly. Nope. True. I would never at all. Not a random people from the internet laughing out loud.
And then uh I'm like, giving my opinion is not disrespecting you. I didn't disrespect you. I said that you would probably bow out before him being Henry. That's not something bad. In fact, something good, because I think that it's petty if you guys continue. I'm trying to like stop the shit, right? He's like, okay, mama, you know I hate being mad at you. And there's no girlfriend. She just submitted an application that don't qualify, just FYI. She's an old flame that smells some clout. I was like, if you meet a girl that's worth it, you should go for it. Because I'm not interested in this guy. I am not interested in any way, shape, or form. And then he's like, there's plenty of those. I was like, oh, if you're interested in a girl and she's worth it, good, but not no clout chaser. He's like, I'm not looking, I'm chilling, and we always good, even though you know what you said, I'ma let it slide. You out of timeout. I was like, I ain't say shit, but okay.
Yeah, let me hold that part. For me, if I'm looking for a girlfriend, I would get to know her better, go out on a coffee date or tea, then we hit up with good conversation. Then I would take it out, like go watch a movie, go eat, pay for her. For really don't have a car or anything, at least it's like, hey, let's meet up somewhere and I will pay for your meal or pay for your movie ticket or your food or meal food, same thing. Drink.
You just mad I said it. And this is like every day, right? Then he's like, when's your surgery? Mind you, now he's talking about that I botched the surgery. Like I have a
Let me be cool, good conversation. If they do not make a woman a mop up there, see with the beach towel, I don't know what will. We better all go home if they send it follow. Freaking cook. Cole, you're funny, man. I got you, man.
botched surgery. I haven't even done the surgery, guys. I mean, I did the weight loss surgery, but um I haven't done the surgery he thinks. Um hold on. Hold on, guys. I gotta do something. Sorry, guys. Yeah, do real quick, guys. Let me. Thank you so much, Laura, for $5 super chat. Hey, glad you're back. I missed you. I missed being on live. Sorry guys. I just need the link.
We do miss Francis to be online more. Francis, go live now. Just kidding, we're not finished. Francis, I know you're busy with the holiday coming up, but 2026 you need to level up to go more live. That's what Hammer would say.
1 second. 1 second, guys. We're about. Of course, I got this. Guys.
Two friends that have a kid.
Guys, I don't know how to do this. Hold on. When's Henry when you need him?
Henry would be busy with white snow white what's it called? White bunny.
Wait, guys, wait. Let me I'm gonna put the link. I don't even know how to do the damn link. I'm trying to find the link, Henry. Let me drop this real quick, guys. Hold on, guys. Let me I don't know why my camera's being so weird today. Hold on. Shoot. A father, a musician, a writer, correct?
Yes.
You want to direct a movie,
Mhm.
right? So he is a creative soul, let's say. But I think what I've gotten to know about Chad, about Ian, is that he's a good father and a provider. Is it okay if I say, like, he's shared pictures of his children and
True. Mr. Connor taking care of the child more than Ricky Ranger. I think everybody take care of the child more than Ricky Ranger.
and as someone,
Opinion.
not everyone knows, my degree is in child psychology, child abnormal psychology, and stuff like that.
Mhm.
And I always, when I meet people with children, it's just a habit. I look at their kids first, right? So if your kids are happy, then I know that you're a good parent, right?
Yeah,
Because
man.
if you're a bad parent, bad parent, then your kids are miserable. You know what I mean? There's kids can have good parents and still be like wild or throw tantrums, but the happiness shows. And you showed me a video where your kids were so happy, and I'm like, damn, Ian is a good father. And I know that as a father right now, I know you're very upset.
Because we can disclose it.
It's okay. I mean, you want to disclose what happened, or
Yeah, we can.
so? Ian reached out to me a few days ago, like a week ago now, right? Like a week ago, and he said, "Hey, this is going on."
That's true. Yeah, Ion said that at Angel stream that he's gonna go to Francis. Yep. The day of everybody left the Pussy Ranger.
He kind of expressed that he was tired of things that went on in Ricanville, and that he was just tired of it. And he's like, listen, I know that I cross lines. We all cross lines, right? And he's like, half the time I was just playing a character. And I think you said that a while ago. And since that time, since you told me, hey, I'm playing a character, I kind of started giving you more attention and just trying to find out who Iron was, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you started telling me that you felt, um, and I think we all see it if you really look enough, that Rican was one labeling you as a side character, sidekick, like you owed him, like
A
I'm sorry.
total black character.
Yes, a token black character.
Yeah, Recon is a father, and I don't know what's that. Where one sense of the word they came out of his sag. If that's the mean, I don't know what's that word, bar of the Father, then there is hope for us all. Cool? Yeah, definitely, that's true. Cool or cool. Especially a especially a spirit donor, yeah.
Character. And, by calling you War Machine, he said you were Morpheus, just a lot of, I want to say, ignorant.
Yeah, basically on a side character, like like he Regan's Batman and Connor's Robin. So he's Iron Man, he's War Machine. Regan is Pinballer, and Jelly. Like Top Robin, he's the Noodle. Regan and On the Wire.
Comments, right?
Should have seen the comments that he just left me. That boy called me the Black Mamba.
He called you the Black Mamba?
The Black Mamba.
And I know that on his last stream, he was saying, "Oh, don't come with that. Black Lives Matter."
Shit.
I
Yeah.
I really think he doesn't think of when he speaks. And whether he likes it or not, he sounds racist as hell. To me,
True, Pussy Ranger is racist, attacking people with disability, talk shit people with disability.
that is very racist.
And also talking about women too.
To say something like you're the Black Mamba, your favorite character is the Black Ranger because you're black. And from what I've learned about you, you're definitely not the stereotypical black man, right? I'm gonna read this from Ray because I think we talked about this earlier. Unless he apologized for what he said about Henry's child, I just can't. LOL. Love you to death, though, Francis.
Until you apologize to me for lying on me on your stream, then maybe we can have a conversation about that. But I require apology because you literally lied in front of your fans. And see, right now I'm not even joking. I'm Tyrell Bell. I'm not this Iron character.
Man, everybody going to a apologize tour now. Sean going for apologize tour. I don't want an apology. Everybody want an apology. They want an apology. You know, the best person all the time. You have to get to everybody to apologize. Everyone. Everyone need to get to apologize. Apologize, Ninja.
I'm not the Roach King character that you all are like portraying. It's funny. It's games. Yes, give me my lashings. Everyone deserves their lashings, right? This is the internet. I have thick skin. I can take it. It's not even Henry said, oh, he's mad at Rican for calling him saying something about roaches.
Roaches.
Yeah, it's not about that. It's about why didn't I get mad when you labeled your stream that? But I'm mad at him for it. Just think about that. It's the principle behind it. It's, hey, you're my friend. I'm on the front lines with you.
Friend.
In your mind, because this is what he's saying to me. So this shows me what you think, right? You're claiming I'm your friend, right? And you say disrespectful things to me because I'm like, well, I take it as disrespect when Henry initially said it. But that's fair because I was disrespecting him at the time. I was disrespecting his child, right?
Right. So now Rican back in a couple months ago or a year from now, you know, Tim up was talking about Henry's daughter, all this stuff.
And raise discernment, right? When I've even disclosed to Francis, I didn't even see a child, right? I'm looking at digs at this guy, and I'm going to say the most disrespectful things. It's tasteless, 100%. It's wrong, 100%. I own that. I'll wear that. I have to deal with me and my God when it comes to that. Not this man who isn't going to even accept an apology from me. And guess what? I wouldn't even want him to accept an apology from me because me as a father, I wouldn't accept an apology from me. So I won't even ask for one. That's one person I will never ask to accept my apology. No, it is what it is. We'll always dislike each other. I'll apologize to that baby. Did I not tell you that?
You did.
Rican dropped a picture of that child by herself in our chat. Weeks ago, I never saw his child before. He did the right thing as a father and kept his child out of the limelight. I was shooting darts at a ghost, someone that didn't exist. In my mind, Henry doesn't have a daughter at the time. Y'all know him. Y'all have a relationship with him. I don't. This is the internet character. I'm going to say anything to make him mad to see if he's going to go back and forth with me. I saw a picture of that baby. I instantly told Rika, get this shit the fuck out of here. Why? Because I'm a black man. That is a black, beautiful baby. I see my daughters when I see her. Rican doesn't care. He didn't see his daughters in her. He still saw an enemy. Hey, I can look at your father as an enemy all I want. Not this baby. Get this out of here, bruh. Hey, you can say I'm fake. You can say I'm this. You can say I'm disloyal. Hey, one thing you can never call me is a liar. And you also can't say if I said something that I won't own up to it or I will run away from it. I'm telling you what I did. I'm telling you I was wrong for what I did. That's neither here nor there for me right now. He already expressed how he feels.
So when you saw Henry's daughter, you were like, "Hey, you saw your daughters are beautiful, by the way." So you saw your daughters, and was Rican wanted to post it?
Post it. No, he initially, like, you see, it's proof that what I said a year ago is manifested.
And that's why he says Renee, that the conversation with Renee is a lie, but it didn't happen when Renee.
You can't retroactively go back to that. You know what I mean? You can't you can't redo the past. No, you got this from somewhere. Just like I'll disclose, VG just doxed me. That's why I'm actually very fucking upset.
Rightfully so.
Right? Just because I spoke the truth about something that this little kid told me if he had any information about me, he would put it out there. Okay, Evan, bet. Use it.
So what are they exactly mad about? They're mad because I want to just so everyone is clear what happened. You found out something that happened between
they
VG.
both told.
Okay.
Initially it happened. VG came out to me, I'm gonna say probably a week or two before he went to Rican's house. I had.
So basically, VG lived in the state of Florida. He was going for a business trip to Chicago for another client. So something happened, so that's why he stayed at Rican house or Hefe house.
No clue he was even going to Rican's house. This is how much I talk to these guys. Like I'm really living my own life. I really have to get up in the morning and put my children on the bus. I really have to cook them breakfast.
But when you say he came out, like he confirmed that he was.
He said that something, this trans girl I'm talking to. I'm like, okay, this trans girl you're talking to. I mean, they transitioned from a man to a woman. I asked him outright, Evan, are you gay? He said, well, I don't like to really put my business out there. Like, hey, that's fair. But in so many words. And I was like, hey, bro, I don't have a problem with that. Like, you're cool. Like, it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Of course.
I know off of talking to this kid, he's very, very psychologically damaged off of things that have occurred in his life, his home situation, right?
Correct.
So I'm really always with Evan. That's why I used to always defend Evan. If y'all always heard like our back and forth, I always took not a brother role because I really don't know him like that. Right?
How old is Evan? How old is?
Like 23.
Wow, he's a baby.
Yeah, 23, 24.
Okay. Yeah.
So he.
Damn. So, is that VG real name or someone else? 'Cause I know he's like 22, 23 years old, VG.
He's very much so easily influenced.
100%.
So we're going to actually get into the truth about everything here, right? Very much so easily influenced, and
Like, you can't handle the true recon because you're a liar.
I truly believe he views Rican almost as a father figure.
I mean, Rican is 40, so definitely older than him.
So he's even looking at all of us as fathers, but he's snapping, right? When I initially meet him, he snaps on me. Mind you, he snaps on me by about subjective and objective morality.
Like, saying, like, Ricky get mad if you're disagreeing him, he get mad. You have to agree with Ricky no matter what.
And he's like, everything is subjective. Not
When
like
you say when he say he snapped at you, what do you mean? He just got upset, or he was like,
no,
"Fuck
he
you"? Or
somewhere else. Yeah, someone else was in him, and he doom. And I'm halfway tired because I believe we did Rage stream that day, and I was like, yeah, boom, I've been up all night, and I'm just up. Me, nerd talk, him, Rican on the phone. He snaps at me. I'm just looking at him. Rican's like, I'm so sorry. I didn't know he was gonna do that.
So, Nerve, the main is with Nerve Talk, Ion, Rican, and VG. And Sean wasn't a part of that. He was doing something.
Wow.
I don't. If you don't want to be around him anymore, that's cool. I'm like, nah, it's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not a person who's like intimidated.
You have you have thick skin. You have thick skin.
So then, when I got some rest, I was able to like, okay, now we can have the conversation. What happened there? I started to peel back the layers of his trauma. His father's situation. His father died very young. Alcoholism. Yeah. So it's almost, and it's got to the point, it's like even when I brought my friends around and they're drinking, like just on the phone, just drinking like a couple of shots. They just got off work. Hey, I need to wind down. Let me take a couple of, he has an adverse reaction to it. And it's like
PTSD. He has PTSD.
Yeah. So it's like you see the trauma, and it was almost as if like, oh shit, my heart goes out to this young kid. So, and Ray will address whatever you're talking about, because at the end of the day, you did lie. I've never once said it was okay to have sex with a 15 or a 16-year-old. That has never came out of my mouth, and you said that on your stream yesterday. I take offense to that because I've never lied on you, not once, ever. Never. You might say I'm this, you might say I'm disloyal, you might say I'm him, you might say I'm her. I don't care. I've never lied on you though. I would love the same courtesy, even though if you don't respect me. I've never disrespected you. But that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, but so he snapped on you, and you would see like him getting PTSD from people drinking. So you felt bad for the kid.
Felt bad for the kid. Then I see him like trying to do creative things. I'm like trying to encourage him. Snaps on me again. I'm like, oh no. I'm not about to keep going through this. I'm not about to keep on letting this kid bet. He told
So
me to my
the
face.
creative things are what, like helping Rican with the book, or
No,
like
no, it's not even that. It's his he does athletics, right? So he's like really like very talented at drawing like
okay,
shoes and stuff like that, like all behind the scenes that have nothing to do with Rican, right?
got it.
Their book stuff I never really like was fully, because Rican is so paranoid and he's feeling like people are going to steal his book, which I told him, hey, I'm not a part of Ninjetti. Don't
See, Eon is not part Ninjetti. People don't care about your armor because everything is AI. So people make a different AI Power Ranger shield. It's not idea. If you put it, for example, if your storyline and people saw that, yeah, I would be worried about the storyline. But the artwork, you can change it around.
disclose any of that to me. Nerd Talk, him and Evan were working on that, but they were keeping Nerd Talk like at a distance.
So Nerd Talk doesn't really know either of the.
You have to trust online information like it's already in the dog. Do not tell me your fake name. It doesn't want to know it. True. Cook code is something exactly cool. We need to learn how to be in the drama community. True. It's all true.
Book. Is there a book?
No, there
in
is
your opinion.
No, there is no book.
See,
There is no book.
See, I told you
the book does not exist.
Oh,
Maybe there's scribblings in a notebook. Maybe there are ideas here and there. That's why he says things like, "Hey, it's all in my brain. I know it all."
Yeah, because he's always scattered brain when he talks
Yeah.
about the book.
So I'm pretty sure that he just like, smokes, goes into his psychosis, and then
for me, if I write a book, a comic book, have it in my mind, I will write it down because people will forget stuff. So to remember, it's like writing a journal and do like every single day and just write.
like dreams this world inside of his mind's eye and tries to like formulate that way, right? Because if you ask him anything about the structuring of it, anything like that,
There is no structure.
You won't get anywhere. So there is no book. There's a dream and an idea of a book. Even me and Evan got into it about that because I'm so tired of hearing about this book. And I'm sitting here and Evan's like, yeah, I just paid the guy from Africa,
Sam,
a lot of money. Not for the book, not for panels, not for anything. Just, he's starting a motorcycle company over there with his people, and I'm investing in it.
Who's Rican?
No, Evan.
Evan is starting.
No, the guy from Africa
is starting a motorcycle company. So Evan's him money.
A lot of money.
Just to help him out.
Just just boom. You be over there, and when we need stuff from the book, we got you on retainer, basically.
So Evan, VG, Evan, whatever. I don't go fuck about him. It's fuck him for life too. Evan
real life
would pay for Rican's book stuff.
So when I know VG real name is Evan. Evan, if I said correctly.
Stuff, YouTube stuff.
Simultaneously, everything.
So did Sam even draw stuff for the book that you know of?
He's drawn stationary figures of the Komodo.
And that's
from
it.
what I'm aware of.
Okay, because you really don't know.
I don't know. You know, I've only known the things that like, oh look, and I wouldn't even know. Well, maybe this is like drawing from the guy that makes it look more realistic, or maybe he did draw that, right? I wouldn't know.
Gotcha.
But he's like paying this kid money, and I'm like, it was almost on like I'm digging at y'all, like, Rican, why you got him over here paying all this money to this kid for your book, and he's not producing anything? Like, if you go to an artist over here, bro, like, you're paying $80 per page. He's paying him hundreds of dollars for nothing.
Because there's nothing.
He's producing nothing.
See, if I was Rican, you have a great brain, I would get someone here in the United States, because I don't know how to get paid to a different country money, but it's more easy here. And also, I have friends or artists, and if I text my friend and go, hey man, I'm gonna write a comic book. Do you do comic stuff? No, I got somebody else. I got another friend do comic art. All right, so he sent me his comic artist, one of his friends. They went to the same university, so I got connection from my friend, his friend, to work in a comic book.
But who does the graphics for like the Poop Man for like Henry and stuff? Is that stuff that they pay for, or
It's Rican's fucking cousin who's like, because that's who created Diddles. The cousin.
Gotcha.
He created the AI shit for Diddle.
So Kazo, the one who created Poop Man and the arts of Navi No.
Got it.
So like, it's mainly because Evan is the one who's disseminating it on different channels.
Got it.
Oh man, it's still fuck you, Henry. But I'm giving you the information you want.
I'm mad that you said fuck you, Henry. You guys are petty, all of y'all.
He's a Sagittarius. He understands it.
So yeah, y'all, you're fucking sags. So all right, so the cousin is helping with the diddles and Poop Man and all that stuff. Let's go back to the kid, right? I thought like, so basically VG is investing all these views and stuff to get at Henry, because how are all these views happening?
No, he's investing.
So instead of investing in the book, they're investing on the YouTube stupid shit to get at Henry.
No, it's not even just the YouTube. That's what I'm telling you. He's giving money, but mind you, at the time he's going through shit with his family members, and he's basically homeless at this point. He's literally sending money to Africa, spending money on YouTube.
Do you think he gives Rican money as well?
Do
you think he gives Rican money as well?
100%. Yes. Yes.
All right. So VG, Evan, whatever, moved in with Rican.
This comes way later.
Okay.
Goes
I'm
to
just trying.
So basically, BG Puerto Rican, his YouTube channel with the fake sub and the view, and the Afric Sam, and now VG is broke. I thought he saw Perkinsell. If I'm saying it right.
Trying to put the, I'm I'm trying to piece everything together.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so the cousin made diddles. Everyone, that's what everyone's asking.
Yes.
Oh, and Rican is swiping the stream. Hi, Rican. He clicked the link. You want to click the link? Hi, Nerd Talk. I'll open his shit too. So Evan, you started seeing all these weird things with BG because there were times I feel like you would be uncomfortable at certain um situations because behind the scenes then you were experiencing all these things. I know that you said that VG would say like, oh, I would throw you under the bus
If I had
in a
information
heartbeat.
about you, yeah, I will put it out there.
Got it.
I'll
All
put
right.
it out there. I would do this to you. I would do that to you. Nigger. Stupid nigger. You're nothing but
ER.
nigger. Yeah, ER.
Wow.
And what would Rican say when that would happen?
Oh, Rican doesn't care. Rican didn't give a fuck. And if he says that he does, name me one thing that you've ever said to him.
Wow. So all right. So we're getting you're digesting a lot because that also speaks volumes. Like if you and I are somewhere and someone's like N word hard nigger, like I'm not gonna let that.
It's the internet. What, I'm gonna bat him in his mouth all the way in front.
No. What I'm saying, I would at least be like, yo, chill. You know what I mean? Like I would at least say something because it's not like
I've said things.
No, I'm saying Rican.
Damn. Even the hard word, say name word. That's kind of messed up. If you said that a real place at LA, at Inglewood, said it to a black person, you will not make it alive, dude.
As a friend, should definitely say something as well, right? I'm not just gonna be like, okay, whatever. So then let's
And VG too. Wow, VG will not make it alive too. Because that would really offend African American people or black people too.
I mean, but I can say this. I can attest to this. It was one night where Rican was really about to hurt that boy.
Oh,
I had to stop him from hurting him.
When he was with Rican.
No. This was like way before that. This is like one of those nights where he's just going like, the little kid is like, he's over there. He's left now. And now he's just going crazy on everyone. So when Rican says things like, oh, that little boy has disrespected me. He's disrespected Ion multiple times. He's disrespected Rican's cousin multiple times.
Got it. So he's a loose cannon.
He's a kid.
No, he's a kid, but he's a loose cannon.
I had some credit in the bank with me. If there was even a time to put all of this in the past, total service, recon, and leave him on his own and we need to stop with the whole say my guy crap. we really need to raise the standard and hope Ian does that. True, Cole. True, true.
So, but even after he wanted to hurt you, you're saying that Rican wanted to hurt the kid. The kid, VG still went and stayed with Regan, or
Yeah.
wanted to stay.
No, he
So
stayed there.
the plan was that he was gonna live with Regan.
Yeah.
And what happened exactly? Because I don't understand if VG invested all this money in the projects and all this stuff. I'm sure, because there's no way that he didn't invest money to make Rican's channel. Um, what even after all the violence, all that stuff, he went to move in with Rican and stay there. So what happened? What changed?
What changed? I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. Enrique, I'll take it off you, dog, and say I wouldn't know if they did anything or not. I'm not gonna put that on him, right? Regan, from okay, because I heard it from both sides, so I'm going to combine both of their stories right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
From VG's perspective, from Regan's perspective, well, VG's perspective, because he gave a little more. Regan's on the phone with one of his exes. I guess something happens. He then goes.
One of his baby mamas or ex.
Yeah.
One of his baby mamas. Okay.
One of his baby mama of the accident.
Yeah, one of his exes, one of his baby moms.
Okay.
I guess like the conversation went somewhere, and him and Evan start having a conversation with each other. This is after Evan has been there for a few days, right?
Mm-hmm.
Conversation goes somewhere, and I, from Evan's perspective, it was him believing that Regan is alluding to getting back with this woman, right?
So Raycon want to go back to his ex or baby mama.
As a way of relating to him, right? He something. Yeah, my ex-boyfriend. Regan hears my ex-boyfriend, and he's like, "The fuck did you just say?" As he hears my ex-boyfriend, he was like, "Damn, bro, you just said your ex-girlfriend, and for some reason my brain went to ex-boyfriend. I apologize."
So Rican was like he thought he was tweaking.
That boy said, "No."
Before you say that, dude, so Rican was talking to VG about getting back with one of his exes, but isn't there
Or
like
his
turmoil there?
or something that was going on with his relationship.
Okay.
With her.
But I thought there was like they were beefing, both his baby mamas with him.
Oh, I have no clue about all that.
Okay.
I know there is beef with one of his baby mamas. I don't know too much about the other one.
Yeah, true. Rican, it's a couple of jealous. If I remember when we on the VC call. We was watching Legacy Nerd or Legacy Fluff with the 6 people we have, and we saw April on the chat. So everybody was talking to April. She replied to me. She replied to Degenerate. Does when Ricky tried to talk to her, she never respond back. So he was a couple jealous of us talking to April. Yep, and TJ was there too. And does me Degenerate and other people.
But I know he was trying his best to rectify the situation in that moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
In that moment, as he's trying to rectify the situation, it's homies talking, and it's like, hey, boom, boom, boom. This is the situation.
The boyfriend comment.
The boyfriend comment comes up. He's like, hey, I thought you said, you said girlfriend, but I thought I heard boyfriend. He was like, no, I meant boyfriend. I'm like, oh, you meant boy. And just for a boom disclaimer, I'm in the roach room. This is a curtain. Yeah, Henry, guess what? I have daughters, and my daughters need privacy. This isn't a kitchen. This is a bathroom. So my daughters go in the bathroom. Hey, I teach my daughters about privacy.
Amen.
So I just want to just disclose that, yes, this is a curtain. There was never a door here. There is no door. Everywhere that there's supposed to be a door in my house, there's a door.
Don't worry, I have
bedrooms,
curtains.
even though you think it's cap. But
I have a curtain separating my room, so it's like I check.
And talk about he roach. He's pretty mad about it because Henry zoom in on the roach part. Now everybody call him the Roach King, the Roach Ranger. That's probably why.
Got it. I get it.
So
he says, "You distracted me with."
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's funny. Petty. Y'all guys are petty. I can't with y'all. Pettier than us. He says my boyfriend Rican is probably in shock because I know that you had said something like Evan was kind of telling him like, yo, chill, like don't put yourself in a situation with with that relationship or something, which like trying to thinking that relationship is going to be fixed, because from what I heard, he did a big no right with his ex.
Yeah.
Can you elaborate on that, or you prefer not to?
Which part of it would you like to know?
The ex, the issue why he can't be around them.
Oh, the issue why he can't be around his daughters, which boom. You're so transparent, Rican. You're watching this. I'm going to just disclose everything since you don't give a fuck about your friend doxing you. At the end of the day, as a father, his ex is in a relationship.
That's true. Rican loves to dox people because he cannot win or want. Win because he dox Angel, he dox Henry, dox Mr. Connor because also reality too. So you cannot win, so you have to dox people. I would say that's a pussy way to do it.
Relationship with another man.
Of course, people move on.
100%. But here's the thing. That his ex-wife allowed his daughter to go with that man to his family's place by herself.
Got it.
Rican, as a father, was highly upset. We know Rican. Rican doesn't take emotions very well. He probably said something that was a bit too far, which me personally as a father, I'm going to take it there with you. As he said something too far, she then is like, well, I'm going to figure out a way to take away your parental rights.
So something bad. It was really bad.
Yeah, so I'm learning this like school teaching me because last year I take a parenting class, how a father and a mom argue, fight, and then how the children will be affected to them when they're like little. And basically the kid will affect them more than the parent. So you have to do like, what happened to mommy? What happened to daddy? And then they get like depressed and sad. And I, and you know how Regan handled the situation is what's really bad. He's not paying like child support for both baby mama, and if he really cared as the dad, I would drop the internet, drop the Ninjetti stuff, front of drop the weed, everything doing bad stuff, fix himself up, become a better parent to to his child. That's my advice to give him, because he will not take anybody's advice. That's why he's a bum, he's a loser, and much more.
Bad than what he said, that she thought it was necessary to do that.
Oh no, he said if you ever send my daughters with a man without my permission, without anyone knowing, and you're sending her alone with a man, I will come and I will personally burn your house down.
Wow. So he doesn't fucking think.
I told him that probably wasn't the right thing to say in that moment. But as a father and the emotions behind that, I truly understood.
Oh, I understand too. I understand being upset. I would never say I'm gonna burn your house down because my kids live there, right? Like, or his kids live there. But
Yeah, okay. If you want to do that, that's really bad. You're hurting your own child. And you say that in the internet. That's why you're not that smart. That's a stupid idea ever to say to your own family and child. To your child.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he'll try. He's gonna take him away and then burn her and the guy.
well, I mean, he wasn't thinking. Um, so what did she do? Like, does she have like a restraining order? Did she take his parental custody? Because I mean, I know he had told me like, "Hey, I'm going through it with my kids' mothers." You know what I mean?
He did something that's probably a bit illegal and got a court date without his knowledge.
Yeah, I think he said that to me or something like that.
Got a court date without his knowledge, so therefore he missed the court date. And I believe she sent it to the wrong address on purpose. So he missed the court date, and in the eyes of the court, you're handling your business if you didn't show up for court. So you automatically lose. So the whole rumors and all this about
Yep, I remember that in class also. Like, if you find a case for your child to get custody, you have to be there in court to fight for your child. If you don't care for not fighting with your child, fighting for your child, so basically that's, I know, if you miss any court date.
I mean,
but he also threatened her. I mean, he also threatened her. So let's be honest.
Yeah. So she's gonna play dirty.
Is it dirty? I mean, it's dirty to put the wrong address, 100%. But like, if you threaten to burn my house down, let's say, I'm putting myself in her shoes.
Mhm.
I'm gonna 100% get you away from my kid. You know what I mean? 100%.
100%.
Of course, I don't agree with Francis because if I'm gonna put if Regina and TJ went crazy, tried to this situation, tried to burn the house down, hurting myself and my child. Of course, I'm gonna put like a restraining order his ass. For example, TJ, don't go crazy.
I can understand
And
it, but as a father, I can understand because let's be clear, these women don't know anything about Henry Resilient. Other than
but he said that his family knew about Henry, including the baby mamas, on
I'm
last
pretty
stream on
sure
his stream.
that they know it's from him or from his fucking cousin. Like this is we know this is a niche audience.
Yeah.
So it's like this isn't something where it's like mainstream, where it's like, oh, we can just stumble on Henry Resilient channel. Like you got to be looking for this.
It's interesting because he said that he saw his kids recently. But if he has a okay, because if he has a restraining order, I wonder how that works.
Yeah, you know how people are,
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's where the conversations, I believe, came up with VG and VG trying to relate to him and comes out to him indirectly.
Wow. I mean, it was pretty direct. I mean, my boyfriend.
Oh, did you say girlfriend? No, boyfriend. Okay. Heard what I heard. At first, Rican was like, hey, bro, like, you never told me this in our years of conversations. So from Rican's perspective, it was he was blindsided by it all. Because afterwards he instantly called Sean.
So Sean knows about this too.
100%. He got on the phone with Sean because he's like, hey, I need a witness here. He tried to call me, but I had COVID.
Yeah, you told me you were pretty sick.
And I was like, hey,
Really
bro,
sick.
I don't care. And he's like, hey, dude, VG just came out to me. I don't know what to do right now. And I was like, fuck do you expect for me to do, nigga?
So BG did come out the closet.
I'm dying right now, like, cuz I don't care. Like, he came out to me 2 weeks ago. I'm surprised you didn't know. Sean might know a bit of the conversation because he was there. Rican asked him, hey, bro, I need you to leave for a couple of hours. Go walk the block. Let me clear my head and let me think this through. He leaves. But eventually, Rican lets him come back and he's like, hey, Evan turns it on Rican and like, you knew this. You knew this already. I told you already. And he's like, I didn't know this. Then he was like, y'all would make gay jokes about me. So y'all knew. And he's like, we make gay jokes about everyone. What are you talking about? He was like, that's not an indication that you're gay. You would have to tell us, hey, I'm gay for us to know you're gay. He's like, no, he tried to turn it on Rican and say, you already knew I was gay. And Rican at some point was like, you not about to talk crazy to me in my house. I'm gonna ask you to leave.
Dang. So BG coming out, I'm gay. Rican don't, get out of my house because you're gay. That's kind of messed up. In general.
He leaves. And before that happened, Rican has his knife out though.
A knife, like a
Yeah,
personal knife or like a kitchen knife.
switchblade.
Okay.
Popping it out, popping it back in. Evan sees that and this is from Evan's perspective. Evan sees that Rican is uncomfortable. He has a switchblade knife on him. He gives it to Rican.
But he gives it to him like, "What's up?" or "I have a knife too,"
He
or
gives
like,
it to him like, "Hey, bro, I see you uncomfortable. Here's my, I have a knife on me. Here's my knife." He then takes the knife from him and asks him to leave. "Hey, just get out of my house. I need you to leave." Evan leaves.
wow. So he kicked him out of his house because he felt uncomfortable because he was gay.
In so many words, yes.
To your knowledge, did VG ever hit on him or anything? Because like it seems preposterous for you to get so upset because someone's
I
gay.
mean, for him to be doxing me right now, it makes me feel like, hey, bro, maybe it was.
So basically, yeah, like I won't put this. We all have the LBG community, if I say it correct, that's a long word. So I have gay friends. I have gay cousin, gay a lesbian family member, a lesbian friend. We're all we're, I'm gonna say we're all people. We love each other, and one person do not kick a friend out because they're gay. That's kind of messed up, in my point of view.
More to the story than what I'm thinking it is.
Yeah, because like if someone comes out, "Oh, I'm gay," okay, well, if you're gay, that's cool as long as you don't, you know, overstep boundaries with me. I don't care. You could love
I
fish
told I
for all I
told Regan
care.
the same thing. You know what Regan told me? "Nigga, I'm old school."
Makes me wonder.
It makes me wonder, but I don't know.
So basically, old school like mean like the you have to love a woman plus to love a man, not man on man or woman with woman. Let's say like that, and the Hispanic culture, like how like the man had to work and the female stay home, clean and cook, and take over, take spend time. I want to take over, look over their kids. That's old school, but old school don't cut it no more. We're the new generation now.
Old school. I mean, they're old school. You know, you especially Puerto Rican and Hispanic. You know, you if you were gay, you kept that shit in the closet. You never came out. You were hidden. You were closeted forever because you're supposed to be a man, manly man. You know what I mean? So, just a question that popped in my head.
Yeah, true. But Regan is not a manly man at all. So y'all with them posts about talking about penises or men in general all the time in Instagram and in his YouTube channel. Dude, just come in the closet, man. We know who you are. Right, chat?
all this is happening, where isn't Rican like with people? Like, doesn't he live with people? Because no, okay. So whatever happened to that girl that said I was a whale?
You talking about Colleen?
Yeah, the red
I don't know
guy.
what Colleen. I don't know what Colleen that. I had a couple. I just seen like V sent me some messages from.
Regan! Stop talking about Henry Resilient! Come back here so I can find you in your comic book. Regan! Oh, I think you got too.
Colleen.
Muñeca?
Yeah.
Muñeca V. So that's a lot to digest because I'm like, if at least if say if he was with, it seemed like she was living with him, or at least they had some situationship, right?
She had her own home. She would come over. I believe. Okay, and I'm about to be transparent about all this shit, right? Rican was sleeping with Colleen for bill money. So
Bill or bail?
Bill money, like for his bills, light bill, rent, to keep his place. He's sleeping with Colleen for his bill money. He's hustling on what not to get his bill money. He's doing a lot of different things just to get his bill money. But if I got half of it right now, I'm calling Colleen, let me drop a little off to you. Well, drop that to you and give me the rest of my bill money. And Colleen.
How old is this lady? How old is this lady?
I don't know. Like Colleen
She's
is
older,
much
right?
older. Yeah, like he met her from like a job he had from like years ago, and then and mind you, Colleen has mental issues on top of that. But he met Colleen years ago as like a coworker. They became friends. They got out of touch, and then came back around each other and got back in touch. And that's what's going on now.
So she's his sugar mama?
In a sense.
I mean, if she's paying his bills, does she think they're in like a relationship or?
But I've seen, most likely she does. How she came at that young lady.
So she came after.
So David Yo doing a shout out on the someone tell him to give Brent a shout out. You're funny.
Muñeca.
Yeah.
Over weekend.
Yeah.
So they must have been in some sort of relationship for her to feel like she can go after her.
But I'm pretty sure it was a one-sided thing.
For her, like she thought.
Yeah,
so
Rican didn't. Like all of Rican's relationships, it's one-sided. Rican has who you are in his world, and if you ever try to move out of that, he can't handle that. You got to get away from it.
Yeah, because I mean, that one time that I heard her, she seemed. The reason why I asked if they're in a relationship.
All right, I will skip that part. I'm gonna add Mayaka. So she came in 155. No, I keep
It's because
you. 155.
she was like,
20 minutes.
she knew who I was, and she called me a whale or whatever, because I guess she thought I wanted her man, because I didn't want her man. But
he tried to talk.
Damn, who want Ricken as a boyfriend with no job, no car, no life, a photo loser pretend he's the Power Ranger? Nobody.
To me, Rican snapped at her ass. It was almost like it made me very uncomfortable on the phone. Like,
what do you mean snap? Like yelled at her?
About the punch on her, and I was
He was
like,
gonna hit her?
He didn't hit her, but it almost seemed as if like one of those type of relationships. Like, if you don't shut the fuck up right now while I'm on the phone, I will do something to you. And it made me uncomfortable to the point like, hey, bro, I'll hit you back when you done handling your business type shit.
So she pays his bills. Oh, wait, she pays his bills whenever he needs, and he's in a bind, he goes to her, but yet he roughs her up. Well, you didn't physically see it, but like he basically mental abuse is still abuse, right? Physical, mental.
If you've ever seen abusive relationships, bro, you can see the signs. All the signs there is of an abusive relationship taking place.
Wow.
I've been in an abusive. I just disclosed to you earlier.
Yeah, you did.
Relationship.
So you see the red flags. You know what's
signs like, ooh, you should get away from that.
Wow. I mean, if it must have been big enough that you were like, "Hey, I'm getting out of it.
I'm dipping." It was weird.
Yeah.
Made me very uncomfortable.
So he mentioned something about she gave him a car. Did she really give him a car? Because if she's paying his bill, she probably did give him a car. He probably wasn't lying about that.
She gave him a car, but this is before I even met him. That was a while ago.
At least he wasn't lying about that.
Mm-hmm. That was a while ago.
I mean, how do you get? Does he even have a license? Who the fuck gives somebody a car without a license?
I believe Rican has his license.
Oh, you think he does? Oh,
yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Sure.
I'm just saying because people be making fun of him riding bikes and shit. I guess.
Nah, he doesn't ride a bike. Like his work was so close to where he lives. Like, it would be stupid if you was to you know what I mean? And then he lives in like a city area. So I'm like, bro, if you was to drive a car to work, you would be stupid. That's a waste of gas money.
Gotcha. So he walks to work and shit. He gets.
True. If I would job that like when I was working at Kmart back then, a long time ago, it was in 2005. I lived close by there. It's like a 10-minute walk. Like people travel, take their car to school. I will park my car inside a parking lot, then take the bus, so I can save gas money if I have a car. Save gas money and traffic.
It's around walking.
Yeah, it's like everything in proximity.
So what happened to VG after he got kicked out? Did this happen in the night, in the day?
The rat. He moved in with that rat. What's her name? Buddha G.
So wait, was this in the night? Did he kick him out in the middle of the night, or like the day, or how?
I believe it was in the middle of the night. He gets on the phone with Buddha G, and Buddha G pays for his transit to get to.
So he kicked him out in the middle of the night.
And when I called him,
in this cold weather.
I don't like this little dude. The first thing Enrique can say if I'm lying. The first thing I told Rican was, "You kicked him out because he's gay? Where is he safe?" First thing I asked him. I was like, "Have you talked to him?" He's like, "Yeah, I talked to him." I was like, "Is he safe?" He's like, "Yeah, he's safe." I was like, okay, that's cool. That's all I want to know. The rest of it, I don't give a fuck about, really.
Wow. But do you know why his dad kicked him out of his house? Because that seems like he did the same thing to VG that was done to him.
That's what it seems like, almost a trauma response on his
Yeah,
part.
that's exactly what I was gonna say.
And it's like, even today, like Rican called, like he said, like me and him were bickering in DMs, and he was like, "I'm your daddy," and I was like, "Bro, you really have father issues."
What?
Wow. Wow, who called people daddy? The only person who called daddy to Henry is Francis. But who freaking you're no daddy to no man at all. You're not daddy to your own child. You're what's the word? A loser dad. What's it called? What's it called? We can call him daddy once. True. Ricky, you call Henry daddy? Dang. I think Rican is jealous of Francis because Francis have to call Henry daddy. Oh, deadbeat dad. Yep, true. Rican is a deadbeat dad. Thank you, Mr. Level. I would think about something else.
Why did that? Do you know why his dad kicked him out, or the issue between them? Like,
His issue is, it's so funny that so many people have like hit the nail on the head with that situation. It's like, okay, from Rican's perspective, it's like my father was like, I'm gonna do everything I have to do to get out of the hood, no matter what it takes, right?
100%.
He gets him and his family out the hood, but he has family that still lives in the hood. Rican is like, you're turning your back on our family. I can't fuck with that. From his perspective.
Okay. So he's mad at his dad for getting him out.
Yeah, but maybe it's his, like, he must have seen something where a family member needed money, and his father was like, I'm not helping them. And he's like, dude, that's our family. Help. And Rican is like, from Rican's perspective, is the way that you're carrying our last name, you're not putting our last name first.
So wasn't he living there with his baby mama and his kids?
I have no clue.
Oh, so they got okay. So he got kicked.
That's very true. Cause last time we looked him up at LinkedIn, he do not put his real full name, Alex, Alex or Alexander, and he put Ricky Ranger as that. Am I correct, chat? People in the chat, that you don't put his real or legal name, you put Ricky Ranger as a career in LinkedIn.
That he got into an argument with his dad. His dad kicked him out over that.
I believe
over
so.
the differences.
Yeah, differences of opinion. And his father probably almost like, hey, my house, my rules.
Of course. Of course.
And then I guess Rican was like, well, I'm going to develop a plan I'm gonna just get the fuck. And he got the fuck.
Took his shit and left. Wow.
Because I'm pretty sure that they're well off. So it's not like a thing where they're living in like a 2-bedroom apartment or something. It's like, no, this is a family home. Like, let's not act like it's like, oh, they live in a rinky dink, you know. It's like, no, this is his family home. Rican can live here until he's dead. But you still have to follow the man of the house, the matriarch's
Of course, the matriarch.
Right. And I'm knowing for a fact, like, Rican's mother is a sweet lady, from what I've heard about her.
But why are they? What's the relationship? Okay, I get the relationship with the dad, but why is he estranged from everybody else?
Oh, because his mom is like, hey, I love you, you're my son, but this is my husband.
Rightfully so.
Regardless of the fact, this is my husband, so I'm going to take I'm going to take your father's side. I love you, baby, but hey, my husband. So it's that traditional Puerto Rican family.
Yeah, but the mom at least cares for him. I mean, the reason why I ask because I really don't.
Dad cares.
I feel like it was remember the storyline of WWE, Rey Mysterio and Dominic Mysterio, and Dominic Mysterio yelled at his mom, and Rey got pissed. You ever talk to your mom like that, and Rey Mysterio punch him in the face or shove him, push him down to the ground? It's like a soft pop of WWE right there.
Yeah, I'm sure they care. But because my thing is like the way he speaks about his family. Like I remember one time on my stream, he was like, what's that he said? He said, "Fuck, my family's pussies" or something like that. And I was like, "Don't say that." Like I'm a family girl, right? So even if we all have like the black sheep in the family, we all have that, right? I'm still a family girl, right? So my family comes first, even though sometimes they're annoyed the shit out of me and all that. So I just don't understand how I don't see him having a relationship with anyone, not his sisters, not his mom, not his dad, like nothing. So it kind of makes you wonder, like, he's the
True. Family come first, then friends. I would say, in that line, I would say first it's my health, then family, then my friend. So your health is very important. So you need to see your family, you know.
problem. You know what I mean?
I'm out. I ain't no Rican has.
He has siblings. Doesn't he have sisters?
I never knew he had a sister. You giving me news.
Wow.
Never knew that. See, when I be saying like I don't really be knowing these people like that, and people be like, "Oh, well, y'all are friends," and it's like, no, we're friendly. We have conversations with each other. I don't know him like that. I know things about him that he discloses. I see things. This is my perspective of it all. I don't know him like that. Didn't he? You know he had a sister?
I think he has 2 sisters.
Oh.
I think. I mean, I don't know this guy's life. I know people post stuff left and right.
Mm-hmm.
But because the problem with Rican is that he groups everyone together, right? So if somebody does something on Henry Court, we all pay for it. Like I don't really know a lot. I know he has 3 kids, right? 3 kids.
Mm-hmm.
2 baby moms. Issue with the dad, but I didn't know it was like deep. I mean, let's. Why do you think? Because daddy issues. You mentioned daddy issues, right? Do you think this has to do with why he's so obsessed with Henry? Like this guy talks about. I mean, with me, I don't know about you, but with me, it seems like he just can't move on from Henry. Like because it's like if he would just shut up, Henry wouldn't. I always told him like if you would shut up about Henry, Henry would have nothing to talk to you talk about you. And then, you know, things will be over, but he just can't seem to stop.
Yeah, basically, freaking, your mind think about Henry a lot. Henry this, Henry. Get it straight. Henry do not like man. Henry like female. For you, I know you like man. Okay, y'all wasn't talking about stuff. Dude, Henry do not swing that way. Get it straight to your head. Next question. Henry 24/7. Henry, when we can get out of bed. Henry, we go drink. Henry, we take a poop. Henry, we take a shower. Henry, when we eat breakfast. Henry.
I believe, and I could be wrong in my assessment, right? But from what I see, I believe Rican. Okay, there's a hint of envy there, right?
Muñeca's in the. I'm sorry, I don't want to lose your train of thought. Muñeca says, "Motherfucker got a lot of nerve to tell my side of the situation on his channel. Of course, he has the floor, so he's gonna say whatever the fuck comes to his mind."
You want to come up?
You want to come up? It's true. You're welcome to come up, Muñeca. I can drop the link for you if you want.
Because at the end of the day, like you have a lot of insight on Rican's person he actually is behind closed doors.
Oh, I think she says she doesn't want to come up. Okay. You do want to come up, or you don't want to come up, Muñeca? But while I read her, I can't see if she's written yet. So do you think, going back to the Henry thing, because it's like, you know what I mean? I at some point I would get tired of the back and forth, so I'll probably bow out, right? Mm-hmm. But it just seems like, I'm telling you, we could be talking about the fucking sky, or the kids, or whatever, right?
He goes right back to Henry.
And right back to, how did you survive? Remember I used to tell you, like, yo, how do y'all just still talk to him? And
no, what I said on the last stream is true. It's like, we would be in group calls, right? And that's why I made sure I added some of my friends, like some of my real friends in real life. He added VG and his cousin, and we would all just sit, have conversations, try to be creative. His cousin would even like try to suggest certain things, like, hey, let's move to this platform. Let's try to get followings over here. And then VG would try to like, hey, let's do this, let's do that. Me and my homies would be like, oh, we can do this, we can do that. So we're all trying to, you know, yank things. He would be sitting there and it's like, you guys don't see what the fuck Henry's talking about right now. And we're like, why are you fucking watching this?
Did you tell me something about work or something? That he called off work just to see Henry just stream at the same time?
Literally, like, and said, this is my job. Like, this is my real job right here, kicking these motherfuckers' backs in.
So he called out of his real job to watch Henry. Mm-hmm. And you weren't like, motherfucker, go to work.
Like, business. You're on that.
So he missed work, watch Henry. The fool is freaking idiot. You lose money. You complain about money. Nobody, you're broke and you're bum. I would never call in work if I was sick or not feeling well. Yeah, don't put the dumbass straight out.
That's man, do what you want to do.
So, Ian, how did you keep a straight face? Because who does that? Who starts their real job that they make their money to talk shit online?
I'm gonna say it's almost an obsession. That's why I've always said, I've even told you, I was like, you think that it's like an obsession here, and you were like, well, yeah, it's probably is. I'm like, yeah, like you're obsessed at this point. I don't know whether it's like if it's the envy thing where it's like you see him and it's like, hey, I believe initially it was Rican seeing Henry and it's like, hey, with your platform, you can do so much. He doesn't have it, but hey, you can do so much to save Power Rangers as a whole. And I believe truly, it gets perverse at a point, but I believe and it's something pure when he was younger. His love for Power Rangers, his love for Jason David Frank, his love for this thing. And then over time, it became something different, especially as the franchise starts to decline. And from his perspective, he's looking at Henry, hey, you got this massive following. You're talking to Tamsin, you're talking to Francis, you're talking to people in these spaces. You can do a lot more to save the franchise, and you just refuse to do it. It was that stream, I don't know if any of you guys remember it. It was a stream where Henry was asking, is Power Rangers dead or not, right?
Yeah.
And Rican got on there and said, this shit's not dead. We can save this shit. We can really save this shit. And Henry low-key was like, he thought initially Henry would be on his side. Like, yeah, we can save this shit and rally with them. But I saw in the stream where Henry was like, bro, this shit's dead. It's over with. Like, it's done. After this last season, it's literally done. And I saw Rican, like, all the love he had for Henry Resilience channel leave out of his body in that moment. I watched it. And he was like, you don't really care about Power Rangers for real. That's when I believe the initial hatred started.
Yeah, because it was like a random like crash out and then it went downhill from there.
This was around the time, and if anybody don't remember, this was around the time where Drew threatened to smack Brent for you on your back.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so it was around that.
Did he get fired for that job? Who the fuck?
Yeah, that part. Remember that a while back. It's going to be a Henry channel, Henry Clips, and so far, I feel like he don't care about Power Ranger at all. If he cared about Power Ranger, he would drop the drama, everything, go off the internet, go off of Instagram, go off of everything.
Out for their job. Like, I'm still back.
Yeah, he doesn't work there anymore. He started working at a car wash after that was the grocery store.
They just be hopping from fucking job to job.
He's like that sometimes when you're, you know, you don't have a degree, you don't have a skill, you know, take what you can get. It's not a dig. It's just like sometimes in life.
You know, and it's funny. I just reading Ray that I think what you're saying is 100% true. I think he becomes obsessed with things, just like he's obsessed with Power Rangers. But there's a disconnect, right? He becomes obsessed with people, then he kind of like pulls the people off because it's almost like, yes, I feel he loves Jason, but then when he gets upset, there's something like, well, Jason's dead, and Jason perfect, he did coke and he cheated on his wife, and blah blah blah. I'm like, motherfucker, are you a fan or not? Like, or he'll be like, I'm gonna get Fairy Todd, and I'm like, you're gonna get Fairy Todd who accused Jason of saying the F word when it wasn't true, and I'm like, are you a fan or not? You know what I mean? Even
like we said, there is an obsessive compulsive I don't want to diagnose anyway, but it seems very similar to an obsessive compulsive disorder. 100%. And that is the object of his obsession at that moment. It's even when he calls me the wolf or you're the wolf, and it's like he gets obsessed with that, and it's like, this is who you are. And once you start to like,
right, the person's only going to take
for his girlfriend, and there's a lot of conflicting things, right? To me, he said you were a clout chaser, so you know, and he called you a bitch at some point, and I was like, well, even myself, I was like, don't talk about that girl like that. Like, why are you talking about her? If she...
Damn. You ever call a girl the big word? Disrespectful? That's why he's a 40-year-old virgin.
She's your girlfriend. Oh no, because she applied. She's the application. She's lost some clout, and she's a clout chaser. And I remember I did say like, well, she a clout chaser. Then you know, I was like, if she's a clout chaser, don't mess with her. But if she's a good girl, follow. I didn't want his ass. I'm gonna be honest. He's not my type, right? Ian, bring you back down. When you're ready, just give me a thumbs up and I'll bring you up, okay? Hopefully he sees it. But so what's going on, Muñeca? Nice to meet you, of course. I'm sorry that it's for drama, but how did you meet Regan?
Oh man, it's a long story. So basically,
I got time.
we got time. We got time. I'm gonna give you guys the rundown on exactly what happened and how all this played out and how I actually ended up being in this drama. So I met
Alex.
well, I don't know Alex, yeah. I met him off of Whatnot, 2 years ago? I got on Whatnot about 2 years ago because I started working with my older brother. So we were doing our thing on there, and it's funny because, like as Regan's saying right now, he knew brother. He knew,
you?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. He's talking about me now. This is the main reason why I wanted to say something.
So Miyaka and his brother met Ricky Ranger at Whatnot. Whatnot is like a place to sell like comic book, toys, anything. It's basically like an eBay, but you go live and talk to people while you're selling stuff.
because it's just like I know a lot of people give this man opportunities to say his piece, but he doesn't say his piece. He kind of just rants and goes on and on and on about things that don't really fucking matter.
Of course.
Right. So it's like at this point, me and him have tried to establish, like, all right, if you're not going to say anything about me, I'm not going to say anything about you. But continuously, my name is coming up. It's like I'm being mentioned in things. I'm getting called out for things. I'm this, I'm that. I'm a clout chaser, so on and so forth. Right. A person's only going to take so much at the end of the day, right? You're only going to hear lies about yourself over and over and over until you have to say something. So, at this point, I'm like,
True, Rick can love to lie. And I feel like he's the one that's cloud chasing a lot too, in my opinion.
like I could say something, I could not say something, keep my mouth shut. What does it really matter? He's just gonna keep talking about it anyway.
Like he did with Ray, like he does with me,
Right.
like he does with everybody. Ian
Everybody.
now.
From what I'm seeing, it's like, oh, okay, you're making this a pattern, dude. Like it's like a personal vendetta thing, and I get it. Shit, I've had my moments where I've done shit like that. I'm not perfect. I don't claim to be no sweet, innocent girl, and I don't know if that's how he was trying to.
Yeah, it's true. Like nobody perfect. We don't live a perfect life. There's two sides of a coin. We can be good, we can be bad, but the only one person was perfect is Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior. He's the perfect example as a perfect guy.
Make me out to be, but that's not me, and he knows that. So I really don't got nothing to hide when it comes to stuff like that. But my point is, it's the continuously like, oh, I don't give a fuck about these people, but then you're still talking about it over and over. So if you don't give a fuck about it, why are you still talking about it?
100%. It's fucking
You
annoying.
get what I mean? Like it's annoying, it's repetitive. It's like, all right, like shut the fuck up already. Like we get it. You feel how you feel. You're entitled to your feelings, but like for what?
So you met him on Whatnot. He knows your brother, you said.
Yeah, so he knows my brother. That's how we kind of. That's the thing. We didn't start talking like me and him like that. Like we started talking through my brother, and it's funny because he's not gonna sit up here and admit it, but this motherfucker was on my ass from day one. From day one,
He's
he
never
was
gonna
on
admit
my
it.
ass.
He's
And
always on people's ass. He was on my
right.
ass.
He's gonna flip the narrative and make it seem like I'm on his dick, and that's what it is. I played the part. All right, let's.
I want to say this again. That is true. Rican is to get girls up her butt. Something like example, April, Francis, Melissa, Reality, Ray. All different girls. So he want to be like a player, but the player don't get the girls. Oh, hit the player, not the game. What's the hit the player, not the game? Or hit something like that. Am I correct? Yeah, a documentary coming in March 2026 cannot give it all away. I got watch Henry playlist of the Ricky Ranger guy will be I mean all the way through the death threat back and forth. True, true.
Be real. As girls, we know how to play the fucking part
Of course.
to get shit out of people. Like it's just it's what happens. I'm being honest. So it's like, all right, I wanted to see what he was about.
Look how
Keep in
tall.
mind, guys, this whole time he was
Did I
still
hit the gate?
living with his baby
Did I
mama.
hit the
I didn't
gate?
know about any of that. You want to know how I found out?
So
Because he was
you've
talking
met
shit
him
to my brother.
that okay, so wait, you've known him for many years then.
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is the thing. It's like you're getting at me. You're trying to talk to me. You got a whole situation going on that I didn't even know about. And I find out by my brother because he tells me about it because they're close and they're talking. So it's like, of course, my brother being my brother, he's going to tell me what a motherfucker's
The
saying
truth.
about me. You know what I mean? Talking about me. Oh, yeah, Double D mentioned you. He's asking about you. I'm like, he hears your voice in the background. There he goes. And I'm like, dude, all right. So I'm like, what's up? Let me see what's up with the dude. So I go into his shows and we're talking back and forth and we're flirting back and forth. It's a mutual thing. Keep in mind, I still didn't know about his baby mama. I didn't know nothing about the dude really. I just went in for myself to kind of fill him out, And I'm sure everyone can agree to this. We all fall for that charm, right? That little Rico Suave move that he be putting out, that he be fronting on.
I guess you did.
we all kind of fall for it, like, oh, okay, he's charming.
If
He's
you
cool,
didn't
he's
know
funny.
him.
Yeah, I didn't know him,
before
right?
Crash Out.
Like Rico Sawe. I first of all, like, hey, what's up? You can call me Poppy. Hey, what's up? I'm Rico Sawe. Dude, you're fucking ugly, straight out. If I done my hair, shave more, then yeah. Back in the days, not back in the days, like our time, girls flirt with me a lot, but I don't pay attention. But now I do pay attention now. Back in the day I did, now I do pay attention. Sorry, guys. Continue, Francis. Oh,
Yeah.
So I didn't know any of that. And, we became cool. We were chilling in the chats, always talking. I would go to his shows. I would support him. I'd be up in there like, buy his books, guys. Like, and he would be nice and he would send me books. And I'd be like, oh, damn, you didn't have to do that, but thank you. So, again, on my ass. Like, it wasn't the other way around. So.
Did you ever meet him in person though?
No,
or
I've never met the dude. I've never done anything with the dude. Like, nothing. It's not like that. But
So, Miyaka and Riken never met in person, only online.
he's gonna say it's like that because of shit online, because we did stuff on the phone, because we were what I thought adults, and I thought we could have a private thing. But this is where it gets.
So
This
let's
is
be
where
honest.
the problems
You guys
arise.
did like you talking
Yeah.
about sexting and stuff.
Right. We're adults. Like, come on.
Yeah.
We
That's
don't be
I
doing
just
shit
want
like
for people that are not clear what you're talking about adult
Yeah.
thing.
Adult things, yes, people. So, since he want to be calling me a hoe and that I'm an app, I be on apps, fucking on different dudes, this and that. Like,
How could you be a hoe if he's never met you? But okay.
I gotta be a hoe if you ain't never hit it. Like, it's crazy to me, but we're gonna go with whatever I get.
See? Regan never gave him a neck guy. Then in person all but he did? He'd whacked off on the phone having sex phone call.
As he's saying. Fast forward a little bit. So we this is where the real fallout happened between me and him. So,
Okay.
you know, we were doing our thing, we were talking, getting to know each other, and this man has the audacity to go to my brother and tell him what we did.
So he snitched on you,
So he snitched on me. You want to know why he snitched on me?
Mister. The feds and everybody in this.
Okay, I'm gonna ask a question, Chad. Will you tell a family matter like, hey, if my if I hook up with my sister friend and my sister friend tell my sister, hey, I'm bang I'm bang your brother. Will you do that? Hell no, I would not do that. I would keep it to my personal self. That's kind of freaking weird. And that will be a weirdo to say. What do you think about that chat? Did Rickon do that? Will you do that in person or on the phone? Yes or no? Before you were married, I look at you, Dust. I look at you. Just kidding, Dust. You know I love you.
There goes Dust. He's been after me for the longest time. I know you're there to cause problems, dude. I know.
Side is the feds snitched on you.
Let me
Okay.
tell you why he snitched on me. So he snitched on me because, or we weren't together. We had never established a relationship.
Look
We
at
never
his
decided
face.
we're boyfriend, girlfriend, none of that, right? So we're talking in that weird, like, talking stage, trying to fuck with each other. He gets mad at me because he finds out that the pictures that I'm sending him were pictures that I sent to someone previously that I was talking to. In my mind, I'm like, first off, I'm not gonna sit up here and take no special picture for someone that's not my man. Like, I'm sorry, but you're gonna get the old shit that someone else done got. Like, that's, I'm just being real here.
True. You realize when a girl send picture with a different picture, like basically, if I send if a girl send multiple send picture to multiple guys, I would do the same thing. You go, you're not that special. I carry around and say, there ain't nobody. Sorry, Dust. So
Apologize, nigga.
sorry, Dust.
Apologize, nigga.
So
But
he
okay,
gets
so how did he
mad.
find that out? You told him?
I told him. He asked me, why am I gonna sit up here and lie to him? Yeah, he was like, I took those pictures for you. I'm not a liar. I'm not gonna sit up here and lie. So I told him. He got mad. Did I have to tell him? No, I didn't have to. He's not my
He
man.
got
But the honesty, this is what I'm talking about. He wants to talk about honesty. When he gets honesty, he don't like it.
so
So
he
I know I'm blowing
snitched on
y'all's
you.
minds over
No,
here.
he snitched on you
He snitched,
because
dude.
you
He went
sent.
to my brother and he told my brother. I don't know what he told him exactly because I didn't ask the details when I asked my brother. But the next thing you know is I get a message from my brother talking about, hey, we gotta talk. And I'm like, okay, well, what's up? And then to hear those words from my brother, it was a very embarrassing moment. Because let's be real,
Of
I'm an adult.
course, you're a girl.
So to hear that like my private moments were talked about with my older brother without my consent or even like letting me know like damn like that's what you did, like this is what I'm gonna do. Nope, just a snake move, just went told my brother. And then it's like, oh, now you're mad, huh? You're mad because you got caught. I got caught. I told you what I did.
You're a grown woman.
I'm a grown
Who gives a
woman.
fuck?
So what if I sold? I mean, sold, not sold, not sold.
I'm
So
sorry.
what if I sent
How
those
old are you,
pictures?
Muñeca?
I'm 26.
Okay, so you're an adult.
I'm
You're a
an adult.
grown.
Yes.
You're a grown woman. Okay.
And this was 2 years ago. So what? I was 24. And keep in mind, oh, you're too young for me, V. I don't know. You're too young for. But you still wanted to find out what it was about. Like, what do you mean? I wasn't the only one playing this little game that he's talking about. So if it's all me, I guess it's all me. But if he's not gonna take accountability for the shit that he was telling me while he was still living with another woman,
So
that's
he was living with another woman.
right.
He got upset because you sent, but they were your own pictures. So
They
a
were
picture
my
of
own
you.
pictures. Yes.
Just because you sent them to someone else.
Yes.
That's some insecure little kid shit.
Right.
You don't
Tell
have
me I'm fucking wrong. Like, I'm like,
Right.
are you for real, dude? Like, of all people, you're gonna tell my brother?
All right. So this happened when? 2
What,
years
like
ago?
2 years ago?
But you were talking to him now.
Yes. So fast forward to now, right? So what? A couple months ago, like
Yeah.
the ending of summer. So me and him always had this, like he's gonna say, and he's right. It was a toxic relationship. I'm not knocking that. Me and him had this like toxic thing where we would block each other, unblock each other. I would block him because let's be real, this man is so fucking annoying.
Sounds
He's so
familiar.
annoying sometimes, and it's just like you want to argue with him, but it's like you don't even have time to argue with him
I'm a
because
fucking
he
Power
says
Ranger.
the same
What the fuck?
things over and over again.
Wait,
So
it's true.
yeah,
What Ian said. Does he tell you he's a Power Ranger?
yes, he does.
Oh my God.
Yes, he does. Yes, he does. And it's just like now I'm kind of like letting all the cards out on the table because it's like, damn, dude, I was in your stream and I was really hoping to myself. We had a conversation about this earlier because he messaged me trying to warn me about all this shit. And I'm like, look, dude, I can keep things to myself. Whatever I told Ian at the end of the day was because that's how I felt. Because let's be real, you dragged my name through the mud and I didn't.
Dang, Ricken is a big old snitch. I think I got something for you guys. A picture. We got Ricken Ranger, a Country 69, Country 69, a little snitch. Right there. Ricken Ranger is a snitch, Country Ranger. Right there. We got him, guys. We got him.
Didn't do shit to you. I
100%.
actually supported you through all this, through everything that he was putting me through trying to drag my name with you and Ray. I was like, dude, I have nothing against those girls. I don't even know them. Like,
Yeah, he told Ray you were gonna fight her.
yeah, and I was like, where the fuck did that come from? And it's just like he's putting things in my head, like, oh, Ray this and Francis this and this and that. And I'm like, dude, I don't know these people to hate on them. I'm like, if I'm in their stream watching them, it's because you want me in there listening to what the fuck they're saying so I can run back and tell you like your little spy. Which
Oh my God.
you know, when I'm fucking with someone at the end of the day, you know, you're gonna ride for whatever that person's saying,
course.
right? Like if I genuinely fuck with you. And after everything that had happened between me and him, you know, we had a conversation.
Yeah, I feel like see what we damn Ricky, you use V. That's kind of fucked up. Also, I think he did the same thing with Laura too. That's messed up. To spy on us? I go, that's a pussy coward way.
I told him, I'm like, dude, you really betrayed me. I don't know why you think at the flip of a switch that me and you are gonna be cool. No, we gotta work towards this. So we tried mending things and tried talking again, and it was like,
Oh, free.
then came the drama again. Oh, look, I'm in some shit, V. Like, I got this internet drama going on. Like, there's this dude, Henry. Like, and then this is when I got dragged into this because I was talking to him, and somehow.
So basically, Rican cannot beat Henry because we are the resilient army. We kick people ass, guys. Because we are a unit, a community. Rican just trash.
I became his girl, and somehow I became like
Yes.
his hoe, and this and that. And I'm like, huh? Like, I'm still trying to figure out if I can trust you or
And there
not.
was like a stream that he was talking really nasty to you, and I was like, "What the fuck is going on?"
And you
I
see
think
how he
Ian.
talks about me when I'm not there to defend myself. It's like, oh, okay, so you can say what you want and
I
create
think
the
you were in the
narrative.
chat.
And
I think you
I
were
was
in the
in the
chat,
chat, yeah,
and he was like,
most likely.
"Oh,
But
you want to be a ranch?" Took you off. I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I was like, "I can't." So I got off because I
oh,
can't. I can't. I can only take so much freaking in a day. I can't take too much. But all right. So now you moved here. We're in the present. He says you're his girlfriend because he told everyone you're his girlfriend, and you're like, "Whoa, I don't know
yeah,
yet."
I'm like,
told me you was his girlfriend.
okay, so yeah, this is the thing. He was going around telling people who knows what, and I'm still trying to establish whatever we were at the time because he's like, "You're a runner, V. You're a runner. All you do is run for me." And I'm like, "I'm running from you because look at how you're acting. First of all,
Yeah,
you're
fucking
sitting up in
psycho.
the streams telling other females you love them, then you turn around and you tell them that you love me. I'm like, who do you love? Like, what are you talking about? Like,
Truly. So basically, yeah, good. Like remember I said, I love reality. No, I don't. I love reality. I don't. I love fences. But I don't. But I like fences, but I don't. Pick your own damn fucking mind, you dumbass. Who do you like? Do you like Francis or Ray? Or V? I don't know. He might like Hammer or me. He can go both way. Or Mary does. Mary does. I don't know. So he said, I like white man, I like black man, I like Latino man. He love everybody.
I don't know about the type of old school traditional relationships he's talking about, but we don't do stuff like that.
Yeah, he's in
And
love with
then
everybody.
yeah, and then his main issue was when I started talking to him again. Again, I'm honest. Why do I have to sit up here and lie about what I do, what I've done things with? Like, why do I gotta lie to you? So he asked me, "Oh, have you been with anybody?" Asking about like what I've been up to. And I told him, "Oh, I just stopped fucking with someone 2 months ago." 2 months ago, he started tripping on me about me fucking with someone 2 months prior to talking to him. So then he goes, "No, let me see this dude. Let me see this dude." He wants to see a picture of the dude that I was
Oh my
with
god!
two
Do you
months
know that he does
prior.
that? He
And
does
I'm
that
like,
for my
why? I'm like,
baby,
why?
my
Not,
son's
oh, you
father.
scary, V. Oh, you scary. I see what you want. Like, kind of like trying to press me about it. And I'm like, I'm not going to do that to you. It doesn't matter. Oh, but
Now we know. Go, send me a picture of you, dude. I go, limit. I go. But dude, that's why you did it with Francis, reality boyfriend, Henry. Dude, if you like to suck peanuts, freaking go for it, dude. We're not gonna judge you. Just come out. Just come out. You know?
it mustn't matter because you was fucking with him for 2 months and now you're talking to me. Like, what is that? Dude, at least I told you that I was with someone 2 months. I could have kept that a secret. I could have kept that to myself, You know what I mean? So I'm just like, why are you pressing me about it?
You were gonna say something, Ian? That's some insecure shit. As a man, I think. because he always asks, like with Ray, he's like he wanted to see TTS. With me, he's always like, oh, I want to see a picture of your son's father. I want to see a picture of your son's father. I was like, why? Do you want to see a picture of another man? Like, why
Yeah,
is
he
that
was
important?
so set on seeing it, and I'm just like, I'm trying to tell him, I'm like, what is that gonna do for you? Is it gonna make you feel better? Like he basically wanted to see what I gave up to be with him, right? And so I'm like, but that wasn't the case though. When I had left the dude, I didn't know I was gonna start talking to you. So how could that be a possibility? You know what I mean? It's not like I plotted it. Like, it's just weird to me how he came up with that, and I'm like, okay, so fast forward a little bit more, like we're like on and off. Like he would piss me off and then I would block him, and that's why he started with that, oh, she be blocking me, unblocking me, if she don't fuck with you, if she don't block you, and this and that. And I'm like,
Yeah.
dude, you're annoying. Like, one minute you're cool and you love me, and you're saying, oh, let's do this and that, wanting me to fly out there, all these things, and I'm just like, what? So yeah, I would block him a lot, and then unblock him because I'm like, are you cool now? Can we talk? Can we have a simple conversation? Nope. Every time.
Hey guys, I'm gonna pause it right now because I need to go to the restroom. I've been drinking like 4 water bottles right now. So we'll be a commercial break. I'm gonna ask what type of song you want me to play right now. It has to be longer, like a 3-minute song. Trying to go bad. And also I'm a top 2 diabetes, so I need to go in Russian bad. No, I feel like playing this song. So I'm gonna play this song before I go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
It's Big Rudy showtime. I eat, sleep, stream. The Rangers send your screams. I eat, sleep, stream. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. I speak all of the monsters I see. I still feel the darkness on my screen. If you blink, you'll miss the jump and the creep. From Angel Grove to horror dreams for all my squad. This is Big Rudy's energy. The show inside your dreams. I'll hype you with the screams. You're locked in deep. I am the late night fever stream. I put your fears to sleep. I'll keep you in your seat. Brutality. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's love, love, love. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. I eat, sleep, stream. The Rangers send your screams. I eat, sleep, stream. future's live, live, live. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's live, live, live. I eat, sleep, stream the Rangers and your screams. I eat, sleep, stream. Look into my stream, the future's live, live, live. Look into my stream, stay up all night, night, night. Look into my stream, the future's live, live, live.
Okay, guys, I'm back and ready to go. Whew, I feel better now.
I'm always with the shit every time.
I don't know fucking Rican. You can't have no civil conversation with that boy.
I'm like, you know what? And I know you guys know this. He talks over you. He'll ask you a question and then he won't even let you answer.
We know.
I'm like, oh Lord, here we go.
Ian, has he ever asked to see your baby moms or your girlfriend?
They asked me that today, like, show me your whatchamacallit. And I just basically told him, like, hey, me and Theo are laughing at you right now, dude. Like, you're calling this woman a whore, and it's like, does she know you call her this? Like, does she know this? All these things that you're saying about her.
Right.
And it's like, it seemed very insecure. Why are you? Because I remember, because he's even told me, he's disclosed these things. Like, yeah, I asked to see the guy she was with a fucking nerd. And I was like, I feel as though he needs to see these guys just to measure himself up against them. To see, or just to feel better about himself. He, like, for some reason, I don't know why, but Rican does need to, like, belittle other people to feel
good about himself. Yeah.
He's a narcissist. Narcissist.
I noticed that too today.
Narcissist.
And I noticed like yesterday in the video when he was talking to you, I realized at the end, like when he cut you off, you know, I was like, damn, like after everything, it's still like they're still talking this shit. They're still like mentioning things, and it's like
That you, that Reagan is a narcissist, of course, because he loves to put people down because he knows that he's but ugly, and there are like a lot of good-looking men there. That's why he's jealous.
you don't stop, and then you expect other people to stop, or you expect other people to stop mentioning your name, and it's like when they give you that benefit of the doubt, you overstep your boundaries and you keep going. So it's like, how do you expect people to not say anything?
But he got mad at you because you had sex with someone 2 months prior to talking to him again.
Right.
But where does Colleen fit in this situation? Because Colleen,
Lord Jesus.
because Colleen, I swear, when one time we were talking, and when the time that she called me a whale, I don't even know. I just know that she must have been intimidated by me, like, oh, this whale or something. I don't like whales. She told Ian or something like that.
Oh my God.
It was, and then like a week later, you were on.
He was not allowed to talk to me at all. Like I told you, she tried to talk to me. He snapped at her. Legit.
Yeah, the Colleen thing, I don't know where that came
from. For talking to me. When he found out that, bro, I've had conversations with V, he was angry. He was like livid, and it just came out of the blue.
Insecurity. So he didn't want you to talk to Colleen, didn't want you to talk to Muñeca. He's probably livid that you're talking to me, because he said he was telling Ian like, oh, she's using you. She's what was it? He said something. She's using you to get to me. Like, motherfucker, if I wanted to get to him, I would get to him. But so did you ever meet Colleen, or did Colleen know about you? You
No,
knew about her?
she must have knew about me somehow. Okay, so when me
Rican
and
told
Alex were talking, he had told me about it. He's like, "Hey, so I got to tell you about my situation." Look, I'm not gonna sit up here and judge someone's situation. That's not the type of person that I am. The only thing where I was a little trippy was like, wait, you're staying with her, or she's staying with you, and like you're trying to create something with me, like this is gonna be a little awkward, you know what I mean? So he would tell me like, oh, she gets mad when I'm on the phone with you, and I'm like, okay, so what, we can't talk? Like, it was weird for me. So I didn't really understand the dynamic of the relationship. I didn't know what had happened. And then he kind of explained it to me. He's like, yeah, but that was, this was back in the day. Like, we ain't done nothing in a minute. I just, I watch her because she's not all the way there, or like got dementia or something. So I'm like, oh, fuck. Like, I felt bad, but I'm also like,
She a
wait,
crazy
no,
bitch.
like, yeah, it was weird. I didn't know what to believe. I didn't know if he was being honest, or if it was really just that, like, he didn't want to tell me the full details. But I'm not gonna pry about it, it's not my business. So I didn't really question it too much. But after we stopped talking to each other, I get this random ass message one day. I check my DMs, and it's from this girl, and she's like, oh yeah, I've been messing with him the last like year or so. And I'm just like, huh? Like, the way she came about it was crazy.
Yo, time out. Francis, you seen she had her little Colleen impression in the beginning of it.
Yeah, Muñeca was going there. She was gonna be like,
She was about to
Muñeca,
do it.
Rican mine.
I heard it.
No,
Rican
he
is
knows.
mine.
I told him what happened because I was pissed. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn. Even after the fact, like, we're not talking to each other no more, and you got your little sidekick coming to rescue you. Like,
But
I
is
don't
she
know
his
what's going on.
sidekick or is she his main bitch? Because
I don't know.
Rican have a sugar mommy to pay for his bill and everything. So basically, you take advantage of her.
That's what it sounds. I believe if she,
like, if she has the gall to write to another girl and be like, "Yo, I'm with Rican or whatever, Alex," then she thinks she's the main girl.
Dude, she was mad. She called me a bitch and everything. I was like, oh, okay, I gotta go there with you. All right. Well, first of all, it's still 2025. She's like, we've been fucking since 2025, and I'm like,
oh my
first of all,
God,
get
you
your
ate
timeline
ass
right.
up.
It's still 2025, bitch. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Ass up.
I had to tell her off. I'm sorry. I had to
She
mention the
called me a
dementia
whale.
shit.
I don't even want her man. And she was like, "This whale." I'm like, listen, ain't nobody want Rican. I mean, at least not me. But wow. I think
Dude.
Agree. No one don't want Rican because he's a loser, in my opinion. He's a loser that I know of, that he want to get any girl he wants, but he can't.
and now that you've said it, and Ian was saying it, like, he has control issues. He wants, and it's true. I wish you could tell him, like, why do you want to see a picture of my baby daddy? Like, why? Upset, like, constant, like, and he's like, well, there must be a reason why you're still with him. You've been on and off 20 years, and I've only been with him, and blah blah. I'm like, why do you care? Like, like, if I get with someone, I don't care what happened in the past before me. That's not my business.
Not my business
Right.
at all.
He was so mad at me. He was like, he was telling me all.
If Rican want, to like Francis, Maneka, like what type of guy, dude, if you want type of guy, I think you want to know what kind of size their jocks in. is because Rick can have a little shrimpy. That's why he's jealous.
Off all kinds of things, all because I didn't want to show him. So finally, I caved in. I was like, "You want to see so fucking bad here?" So I showed him a picture. The second I showed him a picture, oh, you was messing with that dude because he's a nerd, la la la, la, and this is not, and he's like, he just wanted to know every little detail about the dude, and I'm like, you realize I'm not with him anymore, right? Like, are you okay? Like, are you bothered by something?
I
Like,
think Ian is correct. He wants to measure. He wants to be like, oh, I look better than him and blah blah. Um, I mean, I wonder if he did the same thing to his exes, to his baby mamas.
Most likely why they left the relationship, to be honest with you. Most women feel like smothered or trapped in situations. It's very, very like easy for them to like, I gotta get away from this, regardless. And I see with Rican, it's always a thing where it's that person's fault. And he doesn't take it's not even
any accountability.
no accountability at all.
Like,
And
not
I
even
wonder.
a little bit.
I wonder if to his baby mama's new men, if he was as obsessed with them too. Like, who's that new guy you with? I mean, especially if they have kids, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I wonder like if he obsessed with them too, because it's like craziness. Like,
I think it
remember
was
that.
both, honestly. Like, you know how I mentioned the whole toxic thing? Well, like, the type of person that I feel like he is very, obviously very manipulative. So you become kind of accustomed to it. And, I think with his exes, because this was a thing when I was on Whatnot and I was, streamer, there was a time when his baby mama was like watching me. Like, she was watching my shows and like peeping my shit and like watching what I was doing because she knew that me and him were cool. Yeah, I didn't really know about her. I knew about it after because he told my brother. Everything that he would tell my brother would basically relate to me, or I would find out from my brother.
That's your brother.
He would never tell me myself, right? But at the end of the day, that's my brother. That's my blood. Like, he's gonna tell me, like, whatever he tells you is what he tells you, but what he tells me, that's a different thing. So it's like at the end of the day, like, he's basically trying to get at me, and not just me, because I caught him in another girl's live too. As he's trying to sweet talk me, he's sweet talking another girl while she's over here like ignoring him. It was funny as
Now
fuck
this
to
was
see
recent
that.
or
No,
2 years ago?
this was years ago, but like
Okay.
we first started talking. I'm just saying, like, the point is, it's just the way he treats the women and then the way he talks about it. It's like he tries to uphold his women to like a high pedestal and then he shoots us down like we're not shit.
Yes,
so it's like, what is it? What are we? Like, what are we? Are we nothing, or are we like?
And that's true. Reagan treats like women like crap. You never treat sorry. You never treat a woman like crap all because one day you need them in general. That's why Regan is the loser.
Yeah. Like with me, he would be like, "Oh, I like it that you've only been with one guy because that means you're poor or whatever." And then when we would argue, yeah, you only been with one man. What the fuck, you know? And blah blah blah. I'm like, pick one. Is it good?
Like I remember, no, it's like WWE superstar Natalia, the female wrestler, been with one guy, and his name was TJ. And they know each other since childhood to marriage right now. TJ, yeah, from WWE, and they're happy ever.
But then I've been with one guy. It's bad. Like,
Not
what the fuck is
good.
it? What the fuck is it?
Like, I don't know what you want me to do, sir. You picking your own fucking battles over here, and then you
But
get
it's
mad that you're not winning them.
What Ian says, it's abusive, it's manipulation. He's a narcissist. He has he's very insecure. And I think that if you go and show him like for example, my son's father's a very handsome man. He's very handsome in my opinion, right? And Ray has seen him, so Ray could say I think he would be intimidated if he were to see my son's father, right? If you see my son is beautiful. So I mean, put two and two together, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then thank you, Ian. So then you know what I mean? It's there's something wrong there, right? For him to like stress about who you were with 2 months ago, control you. It's true. Someone said it earlier in the chat. He wouldn't want anyone to talk to you in the chat either.
No.
It's almost a control. Even with Ian, you're the wolf. You should have never gone to. He told Ian you should have never gone to Juicebox stream because we should have had a conversation. It's a control thing.
That's not bad. Right in there, it's like I'm a grown ass man with 3 kids.
Yep, Regan is a control freak. He loved to control people and I can't even say it right. Manipulate them.
I take care of all my responsibilities. How dare you feel like I owe you anything? I don't owe you. And I told him and his cousin, because both him and his cousin were like, you owed us a conversation before you went up there. We should have talked about this. And I was like, you know what it is? You guys feel as though that, oh well, VG is what he
feel like they can do whatever they want. It's a free will. You're not God or nobody else. You ain't nobody to tell them what they want to do in life or talk to other people.
is. So we don't want him around. We're gonna turn you into the new VG. I watched it. And I was like, bro, I'm a grown ass man. I've been through things that both of you have never even seen in life, and I don't disclose these things. Some things I've disclosed to you, Francis, because I don't. It's our conversation that we have. You know?
Voice of the heroes, yeah.
So it's like when it's like when I see this and I see men trying to control me, I almost have like that react. It's reactionary, and it's like I snap. And I guess that's why they call me the wolf in their mind. It's like, hey, don't bite. I'm not. And it's like, no, y'all think I'm this kid. You think I'm these kids that you guys play with just because you think I'm smaller than you are. No, I've been a man since like before you guys were even off the porch. Before y'all asked y'all parents to come outside when I was outside. So it's like, no, you're not about to do this. And it's like that control thing that they wanted to dominate on me. And when I didn't allow them to, it became a problem. It's, hey, you're not being Samuel L. Jackson right now. Or you're not being Wesley Snipes right now. Like, to calm down, you need to be the sidekick. And I'm like, I'm not your fucking sidekick. And that's where the relationship
sour.
It just
the situationship. Let's say situationship.
Yeah, at that point.
Let me read these super chats real quick, guys. I missed Suspect 13. He says, I think Rican should apologize. We won't ever get that. I don't think we'll ever get that.
Yeah. I just don't accept it.
Oh yeah, he did apologize to you. You're like, fuck no. Co says Rican won't ever understand that being a fan isn't so much about Power Rangers or Jason, but everything about missing younger, happier times in his life. It probably is. It's almost something like what you said, Ian. He obsesses over Power Rangers because it was a good time in his life, and he can escape to it and like not think about being a fucking adult and going through adult shit.
Asked me today, what is being a man to you? And I was like, being a man is taking care of your responsibilities, even if you don't want to. Why aren't you taking care of your responsibilities? That's it.
100%. And Nick, hi Nick, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Regan and I were going back and forth on Instagram. He said, I don't get any. I told him I was married and I get it daily. He asked for a picture of my wife. That's nothing new. He asked a picture of Angel's wife. I think he did that recently. I think Drew's wife he knew. But Munyak, now that I have you here, thank you so much. What in the interim of you and Regan being together, I guess I don't even know what the fuck to say anymore. He kept posting this girl, this Instagram model, Jasmine Rain, who, mind you, was 16. He posted pictures of her when she was 16. The girl's 21 now. But what I'm saying is, does he know these girls? Is he like just obsesses? What do you think is like?
So how I found out about her, basically, so one day we were arguing, we were going back and forth, and I basically, because he's all like, oh, I got hoes. And I was like, all right, dude, you talking to big games. Let me see one. Like, let me see one. Come on. Like, you stay asking for pictures of dudes I've talked to, all this other stuff. Like, let me see one. So then he sends me a screenshot of like a sticker almost. It looked like he had like cropped it out or something like that. And it was a picture of her. And I'm like, okay, she's bad. I'm like, but like, does she know you? Like, what, like, so how do you sit it? Like, I'm just confused at this, man, because I'm like, so one minute you're all in love with me, and then next minute you're telling me that you got all these other girls. Because he kept thinking I had a roster. He kept thinking I had all these dudes ready to line up to take his place. But, like, dude, if I'm sitting here talking to you and dealing with you, why?
See? Regan is a sober stalker. Stalking random woman on the internet. Women don't know him at all. Why you pose a woman as a girl and they're 16-year-old? That's kind of weird and creepy. Predator. Pillow talk.
Why, if I wanted someone else, don't you think I'd have someone else by now?
Of course,
so it's
especially
like
if it's a
it
long
wasn't
distance
even
relationship.
right. It wasn't even like that. And so, in the midst of all that, I'm like, all right, props to you, whatever. Then later, when everything goes down and we start fucking with each other, then he's like, oh, meet the new Ninjetti lady,
Lady Ninjetti, yeah.
Then he's all throwing pictures of her, like kind of like in my face, and I'm
Like
just
to
like,
spite
all right,
you,
dude, like, yeah, to spite me, basically, because I'm not fucking with him no more. And then I was like, so this is where that whole chat came up about me talking about the whole big dick thing. He was laughing about it, but I'm just laughing about it too, because he took it out of context and made it seem like that's what I said. Like, that's all I said. But I only said that because it was like, you want to talk shit on the dude that I did things with 3 months ago, whatever. I'm like, yeah, that's the reason why. That's why I stayed. Like, I was just trolling him because he was just pissing me off. So, you know, you get into
I
your
don't know the big thing. I don't know the big thing. You're gonna have to rewind and tell me what was the big thing comment. Big dick comment. What was that about?
So I'll mute up.
Hold on, let me mute Ian while he moves. Okay.
There's a go, guys. I think Rican like big dicks in his mouth or his butthole. Oh yeah, I got a picture of Rican. Wait, guys, I think I have a picture of Rican. It said 99, keep your butthole tight. Puerto Rican is open 24/7. So it's open season for Rican for 24/7. It's open for his butthole.
You ready?
Okay.
You can
let me
unmute
see.
yourself, Ian, when you're ready. So wait, there was a comment about a big dick. What was the comment?
So the comment was basically he would tell me, he's like, oh, he's like, you must have had to want to stay with him for some reason. So what was it? He's like, it must have been something that kept you. And I'm like, dude, why do you want to know? Like why I was with someone 2 months ago? Like it would just be like a toxic thing that he would bring up all the freaking time. So then I just said it out of like anger. I'm like, yeah, well, it's because of that. And I was fucking with him because I knew that would like mess with his ego because he
Yeah.
stayed talking about his shit everywhere. Oh, I gotta be there. I gotta be there. This. I'm like,
Oh
oh
God.
my God, dude. Like, you at this point, the whole fucking world know you got one. So what does it matter? Like, it's clearly not bringing you any more attention than you think so. So I
You
don't
think it's big?
is. I ain't gonna get into that.
Okay,
We're not
'cause
gonna shed
I
light
mean,
on
I
that.
saw an imprint, so I can't even comment.
Oh man.
But I mean, it doesn't really. It's that you know what the problem is that he.
Maybe you use Viraga or a pump.
He is obsessed with his size because I guess he's a tall
Yeah.
guy, and he's a tall guy, and he's obsessed with his penis size because he's the type of man that thinks that penis size is all and all. But you cannot. I'm a firm believer that you cannot have a good sexual relationship if you don't have a good connection.
Yeah.
And when I say a good connection, either like the soul or like you have things in common, and like there's a difference. I mean,
What Francis was saying was really true because you need to have this special connection with somebody. Talking to a man or a female or woman or anybody, man and man or woman and woman, they need to have the same chemistry, same topic to talk to. Like there's a girl that I'm talking to that we have the same in common. We both love anime. We love the type. We love Demon Slayer. We love Power Rangers. We love and wrestling. So we build like a connection around, and she's really nice to me and nice to her, and we built like a good connection with them. With her with them with her, my bad.
I can't really talk because I've only had sex with one person, but like I don't see myself having sex with someone just to have it. Me, at least me personal. I have to have some sort of fucking connection. So like if you show me a dick pic, I'm not gonna be like, ooh, let me go hop on a plane or let me go meet him. You know, like when I mean I still get dick pictures all the time, everywhere. Like I had at one point I had to close my Snapchat
Oh, man.
because I would get like 40, 50 penises a fucking day.
Right, it's unsolicited.
And then, like I could.
Dang, Francis, 40, 50 more. Is one of them is Henry? Just kidding. I don't know. Henry would not do it because Henry is respectful. I don't know. We'll see. Just kidding. You know I love Henry. You like to joke around.
Couldn't even open the Snapchat. Like one time I opened it and I was with my mom, and my mom was like,
I don't get
sorry?
it. But y'all are beautiful women, but and I don't get it, but I get it though.
What? I'm like, what do you think?
That's true. Francis is a beautiful woman. Mayaka is a beautiful woman. Reality, Ray, she's a beautiful woman. I think all the girls from Discord are beautiful women.
That I'm gonna. And then one time a fan sent me a dick pic, and we had met, and he had given me his number, and I had saved the number in my phone. So when he sent me the dick pic, it came out his name, and I was like, "So and so, is this you? Like, why is that
wild?"
Like, I'm telling you, Jason, Jason or Frank, I don't know if you know him. Nick. He used to be like, "How many dick pics did you get today?" I was like, "Yo,
You don't even want to
be
know.
Power Rangers. I'm supposed to be a kids show."
Dude.
I'm like,
Oh,
it's a kids
man.
show. My mom too one time, and she was like, "Is that a penis?" I was like, "Mom, sorry, like it's not me. I don't ask for these things. They just fucking send them to me,
Just be
okay?"
happy.
Does you are a beautiful woman, I see. And it says Corey, even I need to put a picture of myself. I think I got a bunch of pictures TJ made me as a woman. I need to I think I have the one TJ make me. Where is it? There's a one picture kid. Oh, I think I found it. Sorry, guys. See right there, TJ. TJ make me a pregnant woman. Hey, at least does TJ didn't make you a pregnant woman yet. Pregnant woman. I think I'm 8 months pregnant right there. 8 months. I can 8 months. I can tell because I used to take my class at a parenting class to show every week how big the bump goes. Like it's 40 weeks when. So, anyways, yeah. Let me go back.
And I can't control someone's feelings.
But you cannot.
Dogs actually do that.
They
Yeah.
do, but because some men feel like, oh, you're gonna see a penis and you're automatically gonna fall in love and give them cooch and be their girlfriend. That's not how it goes.
Yeah.
Just like some people offer you money and think that because they give you money, you're gonna be in love with them. That's not me. Some girls can do that, but I can't sell my soul. Like, I'm not gonna sell my. Let me go have sex with you because you gave me money. That's just not me.
Mm-hmm.
I'll make my own shit. I rather struggle.
That
But
part.
like, that's crazy. And it sounds like what Ian says, that you were in a. It's not that it's a toxic relationship. It's a fucking abusive relationship.
It was.
Even,
It felt that way.
even it's not even like, you know, because you haven't met. Imagine you haven't met. Imagine if you met, it would have been 100 times worse for you.
No, I know, which is why it's like he would always say, "Oh, you're a runner, man." I'm like,
But true. It will be a toxic relationship. And will be chaos and then in person. Because freaking it's crazy.
it's okay. Call me a runner. I know what I'm running from. It's okay. I'm
And I
not
think
scared to run from you.
From what I've
You
seen,
know?
you're a very pretty girl. So that's intimidation for him, right? So imagine being a very pretty girl. He's gonna always be like, "Are they looking at you? Are they looking at you? Oh my god, what?"
Oh yeah, very controlling. He didn't want to let me go to my concerts. So I told him about a girls trip that I was gonna go on. Literally, me and my best friend of 15 years. He lost his shit.
Even if I have a girlfriend, I let her to go on concert. A girl, go see Taylor Swift. Go see Bad Bunny. I go ahead, and I go. Let me go to my rock concert. Let me see Metallica, Korn, a much other rock band like Linkin Park, like heavy metal band, or hip hop artist like Post Malone and other stuff. Or take a girl trip, spend time with your girl, because I feel like they need to have space, like free space. Because I'm gonna ask you, in a relationship, do you let your girlfriend have free space, or anybody in the chat? Like, girl do your own girl thing, guys do their own thing. Like have a freedom, a little bit of freedom. Okay, you see them every single day.
He was like, "What?" He's like, "You going on a girls trip? Nah, that's cool for you. Finna go get some dick." And like, I'm like, "Huh?" I'm like, I'm literally just going for like 3 days. I'm gonna go. I literally was telling him, I'm like, I'm gonna send you pictures. Like, you could be on FaceTime with me. Like, I'm trying to like soothe this motherfucker's insecurities. And,
You shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't have to
right,
do
like, you're
100%.
right. I shouldn't have to, but it's still the point of like, I tried. So the fact that he'll sit here and talk about me like I really wasn't trying to be cool with him is the really fucked up part. I already.
Yep. I cannot be control the one other 24/7. Guarantee you have trust in the relationship as well. Good point, DDH. DDH. Good point.
Strike one, I gave you another chance and I didn't have to. I don't even know why I did, but I gave you benefit of the doubt. I thought maybe after a few years, damn, you would have grown up a little bit. Nope, wrong, completely wrong. But that's the thing about me. I'm hard headed. I gotta learn the hard way sometimes. I'm prone to that, but that's still not okay to be going around thinking you could talk about me behind my back and acting like I'm not gonna find out. Like just the way that he was moving about things is like, dude, you're not moving right. And then he would criticize me on the things that I was saying or that I was doing, calling me wrong, saying I'm crazy, calling me delusional. I'm like, dude, I'm the only motherfucker on your side right now. And as far as I see, I'm the only one donating on your fucking side. I'm like, where are your friends at? And I call his friends out, being like, oh, why haven't they donated? Like, and
I'm not about to.
them. Like, so, but like, he would get mad at me when I would call him out on his shit. And I'm like, see, so like, you don't want me to be in the drama, but you want me to be in it, but you don't want me to be in it. Like, and it was just a back and forth. I was getting tired of it. I was getting tired of the calling me and the blowing me up and calling me all types of names.
That's some psycho shit. That's
like,
abusive.
I'm like, and then he wonders why I block him and unblock him. Of course I'm gonna unblock you because I want to see what you're saying about me. Like, who wouldn't, But
100%.
It's just like going a little too far now, sir. You're testing me, like you're
So
really
he was
acting like
sending
I'm gonna sit
messages.
here
He
and
was
be
like,
quiet
"Yeah,
this entire time.
my hoes love me. My hoes are loyal to me." I was like, "Bro, me and V are laughing at you right now, dude. Like,
They're literally messaging me at the same time, and I'm in the
Y'all
middle, and I'm
destroyed
like,
that
no, I'm
man's
not
ego.
y'all's middleman. You know this, right? And I'm
I
laughing to
apologize
myself.
for that, but
Y'all hurt his soul. Y'all hurt his soul today.
I was like, "Oh, you crying, ain't you?" He started. I'm knowing he started crying because at first he was ready. He was.
I kept telling him too. He's like, you know, they're coming against me, V. Like, he's like, you know, all these people trying to bring me down. I'm like, well, dude, why don't you just stop? Like, I would, okay,
100%.
honestly, guys, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I would tell him, I'm like, why don't you just give this YouTube shit up? Like, why don't
Yep, that's true. That's Rican right there. That's another girl right there. His girlfriend, then checking out her woman. Oh, he blurred my face up. Freaking TJ. TJ blurred my face up. Damn, TJ, what we? Fucking TJ. You're an asshole, TJ. You're an asshole.
it was more than that. And I was
Yeah.
trying to be there for him, like any good person, like all you guys have tried to be there for him. I've seen it. I've witnessed the things that y'all have said. I've been in the cuts. I've been in the background. I've been paying attention with not really even knowing too much. I've kind of figured it out. So it's like, I'm trying to be the bigger person here. And it's like, he's not allowing me to do that. So it's like, all right, fuck it. I guess since you want to act like you got the reins, go ahead, lead. Tell them what you want to tell them. I'm like, but I still have a voice at the end of the day. So
Yeah.
a lot of people are going to sit up here and, you know, he might have his people that believe him about me. That's fine. I don't live for them. I don't
You
live
don't
for
need them.
him.
Fuck them.
I don't need any of that. I know who I am at the end of the day.
Can't believe it. He had V to sponsor his comic book. I go, what the last time his friend gave money to his spot fund? VG the only one because he's managing. But other one, no. Family that he had, Kazo, did not help him with the comic book. So really, there's no support in Rick and Ranger at all.
He's going to sit up here and be like, and I heard him earlier in his life, he want to be like, all right, V, you want to drop some shit? I'm going to drop some shit. And I'm like, dude, I don't have to drop your shit to feel good about myself. Like, I really don't. And I told him, if you want to throw my shit out there, post my shit up, whatever the heck you want to do, by all means, go ahead. Like,
Well, if he wants to commit a crime, that's called revenge porn. And
right. That's why I'm like, I wouldn't do that to somebody. I'm not going to sit up here and do. I'm bigger than that.
That's what I told him
No,
yesterday.
I'm saying if he wants to do it to you.
I was like, dude, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't play with that girl if I was you. I would not play with her if I was you. Like, seriously. And then he kept telling me, hey, release these screenshots that you have. I was like, well, this is this young lady's screenshots. I'm not going to like publicly put it out. I'm going to show you because you're telling me I'm lying. I'm not a fucking liar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hearing you in the voice recording screaming, all you want is big dicks. And I'm laughing at you.
Because that's what he was telling me. He was telling me that's all I wanted, and this is, and I'm for the streets, and I'm
and
for
you sound crazy.
Like, he was just going crazy on me, and I'm like, oh, okay. Like, and I just laugh at this shit because it's like, damn, dude, like, you really saying all that? Yeah, you up in here in love with me. Yeah, you.
Ricky, you're not from the streets. You think you're poor and you're a bum? You think you're living in the street? You think you're from the street? No, homie. No, cana. Ese. I'm more street credit than you. I was born and raised in the neighborhood of street cred. Gangsters. Cholos. Ese. Sancho. Sanchez. Simone Way. I'm from the streets.
Up here on my ass for the last 2 years. Yeah, you ain't forget about me, right? So it's like, okay, say what you want, but you was on my ass while you was still living with your baby mama. Go ahead and tell her that.
Oh my God. Let me before you go on, let me read these super chats. This is some crazy stuff to hear. It's from Donald Nevitt. Glad to see Francis breaking more news about Recon Ranger. The Arrow stream says, FYI, Muñeca, you could ask for a refund by emailing Spot Fund.
I thought about
Donald,
it, but you know he probably used it already.
oh my God, 100%. Donald Never again, $2 super chat. Thank you. This sounds super abusive. So sorry that happened. That's to you, Muñeca. You know, that's crazy because it is super. It sounds very abusive. And to be honest, you fucking dodged a bullet by one, never meeting him, because it probably would have been 100 times worse. It's probably like you wouldn't even be able to leave the house or look like.
Well, he was
Look
trying to
up.
get me to move over there and go
Thank
live
God
with
you
him and
didn't.
be with him, and I was like, "Nah, you got to come here." And that's what he was like. So you want me to fly to you, and you want me to go to you and move my whole life over? I got kids, and I'm like, but you want? I'm not moving to you, sir. And he's like, you want it your way. You want to have your cake and eat it too. I said, that's the.
Same thing when he asked Melissa, when Melissa was moving, he wanted to move with her. I go, nah, Ninja, you're not gonna do shit. That Ninja don't do shit. That Ninja don't do shit.
The point of having cake.
Some way.
That's the point of having
Supposed
cake.
to eat it, nigga.
You're
Like,
supposed to eat it.
That's wild. So like, his life sounds like a mess. Like really a mess. Like
I felt bad, and I
more
did care at
bored.
one point, but you can only care so much. It's like,
100%.
damn, I really didn't do anything to you. Like, let's be real from the get go. You crossed me the first time. You earned my trust, and then you betrayed my trust. Then we stopped talking. Then when we rekindle things, you continue to jab at me about things. Let alone forget that you betrayed me to begin with, and I'm giving you another chance. Yet I'm the problem. So it's like, all right, you clearly don't see it. Like he does not see it, no matter how much, whether the proof is right there in front of his face. He is not going to accept the fact that he's wrong.
And no,
That it's like
everyone else is
it's
wrong.
it's
Everyone
all
else is
about
wrong.
him, all about him, and that's why I be telling him shit like, yeah, that's why you remind me of my brother, and that's why you and him got along, because y'all are both the fucking same.
And that's why I kept to him, like him and his cousin was like, well, we can apologize. Like, why are you going on Angel Stream? We can apologize to you. I'm like, bro, I'm not that type of person, bro. You have one time, and that's all I give you. When I see who you are, you tell me who you are in our friendship or in our situationship, it's over with, man. Like, you cannot apologize. You can't throw a shot at me and then say, I'm sorry, and then we move on and do a KOG season 3. Fuck no. Fuck out of here, nigga. Like, it's over. I'm going to take a shot at you now. And then when I took a shot at him, I said, oh, Rican, I'm sorry. Do we just go back there? And he's like, oh, I see you play dirty, don't you? I was like, nigga, you knew who I was. Like, what are you talking about?
I think it's crazy because when you guys were arguing and he was saying, and I haven't seen his stream now. I mean, I popped in, but he always says what I don't like. Right? I always say like when someone's guilty, they'll automatically like throw someone else under the bus, right? So like he would automatically turn it into, oh, it was Muñeca's a hoe. Oh, Ian, you're betraying me. Oh, and it's always like, I'm going to release this. Like, motherfucker, you were recording the whole time, so the whole time you had a plot.
Yeah.
If you're like, oh, I'm gonna, the same thing with, let's say you, Muñeca, oh, I'm gonna release a video or whatever. With Ian, he said, oh, I'm gonna release. He told Ian, oh, that he was gonna release a video you saying you hated niggas.
Yeah, oh yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying right now. We talking
What?
about niggas.
Yes, and
Wait, he
but it's
said
crazy.
I said that?
No, that Ian said that.
Oh, I was about to say what?
And Ian on the stream, which I really think he lowered your mic because I hear you so loud here with us. Ian was like, I hate everybody. And he's like, oh, you're racist. I'm like, is he not understanding? Ian just said he hates fucking people.
I am
like,
a equal opportunity
exactly
hater. Like, I hate everything. I hate cake. I hate, you know.
Yeah, you did tell me you hate cake. I was like, who the fuck hates cake? Ian.
Hate it.
Laura,
yeah, Laura, man.
thank
You
you, Laura,
know,
for
honestly,
$10
the way he
super
was talking to you in that stream, I don't know.
Yes,
I've
I
peeped
know.
in, right? And I've seen the conversations that he's had with individuals, and like Laura, like when he said that, it really made me feel bad. I was like I wanted to say something to her, but I already knew I was gonna hear it from him. Why are you defending Laura? Like, damn, bro, it's not even about you no more. You're just an asshole.
He's innocent. Laura says it's all very familiar. He would yell at me because I wanted to reconcile with the army. He was emotionally abusive, but I've kept it to myself until now. Thanks for coming forward, V. And that's good that you did, despite him, I'm sure, threatening you. And same thing with Ian. I mean, he said something which I wanted to address Ian earlier. He told Ian, oh, Francis will never claim you. Because he has this obsession with people claiming him or whatever. Because Ian threatened me, my life or whatever. I'm like, does this motherfucker have amnesia? He's been threatening Henry's life, Arrow's life, every Mr. Level.
Damn, Mr. Level. Henry, Arrow, Mr. Level, me. Who else? Ray Zero, Reality, Cheyenne, everybody in the Henry Court.
One time he's threatened me, he's threatened all these people. So you want me to feel bad for because someone gave you the same medicine you've been giving everybody? No.
Right.
He said he was gonna get on the ground.
Who's there for that boy? So I'm scared, boy. You crazy? I'm
Yeah,
scared.
I know.
And his thing was like, oh, well, if y'all know where I live, why nobody step up? Motherfucker, you're the one threatening. You're the one that's come find us. You're the one I mean, good luck.
This is my thing, right? I have, and I've told this to this man, right? I have an acute subdural hematoma when I got beat by the police. He threw it in my face that I got beaten by the police.
Oh yes, I hated that too.
Threw that out the way. I'm like, bro, I got acute subdural hematoma. Like, that was bleeding on the brain. Like, I'm not fighting anyone. If I got punched in the head, I could possibly die. I'm going to. If you threaten my life, I'm going to shoot you. You threaten somebody else's life, and I saw you do it, and we get into it. I already know what to expect. It's a threat coming because I know you're going to threaten me. It's no love. You don't love me, man. You don't know
all that fake I love you shit. Like even him just being funny, like right. So when Ian let me know, or no, actually, so I was chilling and then Rickon texted me. He's like, "Yo," he's like, "I'm just more." And like this is how he hits me up after me blocking and not talking to him. Hey, mama, all this other like sweet talking me like we cool or something. I'm like, the fuck, like we haven't talked in like months, and you gonna hit me up talking about hey, mama, all this other baby, la la la. I'm like, why do you feel so comfortable to be able to talk to me like that, like as if we're cool? So he hits me up trying to tell me basically what Ian's about to come and tell me. And so I tell him like, yeah, that's exactly what I told him. He's like, oh, so you snitching now? I'm like, I mean, if that's what you want to call it, I'm like, well, he went and I literally admitted to him. I'm like, yeah, I was talking shit.
Motherfucker,
So,
that's another thing. He wants to say that Henry's a rat because Henry snitched. Motherfucker, snitch on you with your brother.
right, the ultimate betrayal. Like,
Motherfucker, you a snitch. Fucking Rican, you a fucking snitch. You're a pussy and a snitch. And by me, do something.
I swear to God, you can tell him.
I had never been so embarrassed in my life.
True. Rican is the pussy that I call him the Pussy Ranger. Go, go, Pussy Ranger. Do, 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 do. Let's go, Pussy Ranger. Hi, answer. Yeah, I just am gonna review some Francis stuff already. So you already know Francis stuff. And what the last time she went streaming. Because some audience I have don't know the Rick and Ranger drama. So that's why I'm reviewing like captured the last chapter. So yep, we got snitch, you know. We got snitch named Ricky Ranger. Right there. Snitch Ricky Ranger right there.
I was like, what? A grown
Well,
ass
girl,
man
thank God you
talking
didn't.
about you're so young for me, V. You're so young. Okay, but
Thank God you didn't give
I'm
him
acting
cooch,
older
though.
than you.
Thank God you didn't give him cooch.
I would
that would have been your downfall.
never do that to somebody. Are you for real right now? And that's why I really sat back after all that time of not talking to him, and I was like, you know what? At this point, now I kind of want to just fuck with you, just to like fuck with him, you know, like.
But you know,
revenge.
after this, he's gonna threaten you. He's gonna
I know.
threaten.
I already know. I
to
already know
release
what's coming.
things. Iron, he's already threatening Iron. He threatens me. He spreads lies about everyone, but then everyone spreads lies about him. You know, and Karma's a bitch. I know he mentioned
Karma's
that a lot.
for sure.
And God doesn't like ugly. I know he mentioned something to you, Iron, yesterday, like, oh, if you shoot me, you're gonna have to bring it up with God.
That boy told me I'm in the hell. I was like, how many asked him, your father?
We all go in there.
Yeah, at the end of the day, we all deserve it. But how many people did Paul kill? How many Christians did Paul kill? He wrote our Bible. You know, so it's like you don't even know that. It's like,
yep, talking about the Bible, Paul. You know, Apostle Paul used to kill Christian. then God set him free. I think he went to jail, possible. Then God helped him. Then he later on in the future, he teach young Timothy from the Bible.
I'm gonna be good. My God told me to go get a sword. You should sell all your clothing, all your possessions, and go get a sword.
Mm-hmm.
When the Roman soldiers came at Jesus, what did Peter do? Cut his ear off. With a what? A sword.
No.
So please don't come for my family, man. Because I will hate it for you. I will hate it for PG. I will hate it for whoever PG comes with. I will hate it for you, Beacon, because you brought that little boy in my life.
100%.
Yeah, he likes to bring up people's past to hurt them, and he did that to me earlier too, talking about my brother. I'm like,
he's a low blower. That's the thing. He wants to act. Let me tell you something. He wants to act like he knows you or has a one up on you. That's all. That has been his thing with everyone. With me, I was cool with him until he said, he thought that no one knew that Jason had given me money to buy this house. Not that he bought my house.
Mm-hmm.
He gave me money to complete the purchase of the house. And he was like, I have a bomb. And I was like, motherfucker, you have a. Is that how you are? I immediately cut it off because it's like, if you're willing to threaten me, then you're not my friend. That's the minute you stop.
So true. Feel like we can say he have a bomb, but I feel like the little back in the day or so now, like there's a little ice cream. I want to say ice cream. I want to call that the ice cream man. Remember the little kid popper? You throw the little rock, throw it, pop. That's Rick game right there. But Francis have a bomb on him, so I would say a bomb or grenade or a nuke.
Stop being cool with me. And my thing with him is the kids. Ian is a father of 3. He's a father of 3. He should worry about his fucking kids too. And just like Ian worries about his kids, I worry about my kid. Rican's very hypocritical. He wants to talk shit about you, Muñeca, if you had sex 2 fucking months prior than him. But he had his baby mama in the beginning.
he had Colleen.
He has all these motherfuckers. God knows why he wanted to get with me. He wanted to get with Ray. He wanted to get with all these people. But yet he's mad at you for being.
He's mad at me for being me. He was thinking I had a whole roster that I was, that I'm going back and forth. His main thing is always like, oh, go back to them apps, blah blah blah.
Who gives a fuck if you want to use a fucking app?
Dude, like, who cares? Are you mad that I actually get motherfuckers to talk to me? Like, what is it? Like, I don't understand.
And that's what I was about to bring up.
You're so mad, and I'm like, and this is the thing. He's like, yeah, you're bad, V. He's like, but that's it. I'm like, no, motherfucker, that's not it. And then he wants to bring up the clout. I got my own clout, right? Like, I done sold my own shit. I'm on Whatnot. I've been there for years. I done sold 1.5K items all on my own. Like, I done did that shit by myself. No.
True. Miyaka have her own Whatnot. And her artwork, I saw her artwork. That's really good. I might buy something for her artwork. Because I used to be an artist, so I know what's good art or bad art.
Needed. So
other than this community, what clout does fucking Rican have? Other than this community, because no one really knows him in the Power Ranger world. If they know him because people like me and Henry are like, stay away from this motherfucker, this crazy motherfucker. And that's why he now is saying that I had a doing with Jason's death, because he doesn't have anything on me. He doesn't have anything on me. He just throws out lies, but then he says that I'm a liar. So when I tell him, name a lie, he can't fucking answer.
He can't answer.
Even Iron was saying to him, name a lie. Say a lie, he said. And he couldn't answer Iron either. Because he is, to be honest, I feel like what you were saying and Iron was saying, he gets obsessed with Power Rangers because he runs to that world and doesn't.
It's all he got at this point
That's
right
all he
now.
got, exactly. And if he loses that shit, that's when I fear for his own life.
Yeah, his own life, yeah. And I feel that too, because it's like you don't even want it. It's hard, and I'm sure you guys can understand. Like when you're genuinely a good person, you're still gonna care at the end of the fucking day, which is why I'm not spiteful, which is why I don't do the things that he thinks I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? So that's why I was like, dude, if you're gonna do what you're gonna do, go ahead. I'm like, and I told him, I'm like, if you really feel that way, fine. I'm like, then that's how you feel. I'm like, you're not gonna do anything to me. You're not gonna stop my emotion. Like you're gonna feel what you feel for that split moment. You're gonna feel good, and then you're gonna feel guilty about it later. Cause why? Cause later you're gonna
100%.
come back. Oh, I'm sorry, V. You know I love you with that fake shit. Like I'm not with all that. You know, and it's so weird because
100%.
it's like even his own family, his cousin, like cuz I love cuz I have a love for him. We've been cool on and off stream too. You know, he's bought books for me. I freaking drew a book for him. Like we're cool. And I've never had an issue with him because he's always been respectful to me. We've always had a mutual respect. And even he's told me shit like, yeah, you know, nobody can tell him shit. Like if your own cousin is trying to tell you shit and you don't listen, you can't be humble, dude. You can't be told nothing. Yet he's claiming that everybody else can't be told nothing, that nobody else listens. It's like it's like a narcissist, and you're just hearing a record playing like broken over and over.
I mean, I'm gonna say this: it's fuck his cousin, fuck him for life. I was okay with him until he fucking threatened Ian yesterday, and I feel like, and you don't know him, Muñeca, so don't include yourself. I feel like the people that are around him, right? I know that his parents aren't around with him and stuff like that, but the people that are around him, they need to put a stop to him, not enable him. His cousin coming online talking about Ian, watch, ain't we gonna shoot you up or you ain't gonna get home to your family type of shit. It doesn't help. It gives him a sense of protection of I got backup. I can talk this reckless wild shit, and he's gonna get in trouble because like
got off. You seen when his cousin got off? That's right when I called him directly. Right when I called him directly.
That's
all that
That's
was out the
crazy
window.
that he's dragging Sav into shit.
And that's exactly what's gonna happen because
initially I didn't disrespect you. I went back and listened to that stream, boy. You disrespected me.
100%. I told you I was livid. I heard that shit. I was livid. Let me just read the super chat. Rican from Donald Nevitt. Thank you for the $5 super chat. He's like, Rican wants to disrespect everyone. He even disrespected me. He is lucky my wife didn't hear any of it. Don't mess with an angry wife. And to go back. Thank you so much, Big Moody, for the $10 super chat. It's also another thing that I've told him. I'm like, I tell him all the time. As I don't post him on my Instagram or on my other social media because I know it would ruin him in the Power Ranger community, right? I tell him a lot of times, hey, don't mention my son. Don't mention my son's father because you don't know who's who, right?
Right.
I keep my online life online, my private life private. But if you mix the two, you're not gonna want that. From the beginning, I said, yo, Rican, you lucky I don't tell my family, the men in my family, the wild shit you say.
Tell me about it.
Because they will find him. They will be his ass at some point, right? Even with my son's father, I told him, hey, don't. He said something like, go raise your fucking kid. Don't say that shit because to some people, if you say fucking son or whatever,
They
even
take
though
that to heart, yeah.
They take that to heart. I think one time he said something like, oh, that my son's father didn't want my son or something like that.
Like, why are you speaking like that, dude? Like, what's wrong with you?
And I remember I told Ian, I was like, Ian, talk to him because my son's father is from the street. We're from like we're not from fucking New Jersey, and no, he's from the street. He will like legit find him, or
That's what I'm
you know what I
saying.
mean.
You don't know people, and you know, and it's like he would question me like that too, like oh, you ain't about to do shit, and I'm like, dude, you don't really know me. You don't know shit about me. You don't know my family. You don't know nothing about me. You don't know what I'm capable of, what I'm not capable of, and I spare him like for that mere fact. It's like I'm a good-hearted person. I don't have to be a fucked up person. If I choose to be that way, then I choose to be that way. But I never do it intentionally to someone that doesn't deserve it. So it's like you're pushing me to the end. And like even in his life, the reason why I even got on here and commented anything was because it's like, damn, dude, you're over there talking to Nerd, and you're telling him I'm a hoe, that I'm a clout chaser. Like, why are you speaking? That's what he's talking to Nerd about. Like literally, that's when I got on and I commented on here because I'm hearing that. And it's like, damn, dude, I even told you before you got online today. I'm like, say what you want to say, but I'm still giving you benefit of the doubt. I'm not going to say anything. Like, I'm keeping whatever I told Ian was between me and Ian. Whatever he wanted to share to whoever, that's on him. And I told him, if you got an issue, then you need to talk to Ian about it. And then he's getting mad at me like I'm a snitch. And I'm like, but we're all equally in the same conversation. You've all talked shit about us all equally. So now you're
He's
mad
a fucking snitch.
So
He's
like,
snitching.
why are you mad at me? Like, why are you?
My kids' mother. Neither one of those people you will disrespect, or I'm going to get at you, bro. He was like, you don't even like your baby mama. That don't I'm gonna let you talk down to her. That's the mother of my children. How dare you? Whatever I told you with confidence, at the end of the day, that's me and hers problem. That's not your business.
100%.
That's something I was just venting to you. At the end of the day, you disrespect my baby mama, I might bat you in your mouth if you was in the same room, Rican. And I told him that about a lot of the stuff that he said about me. I was like, bro, we was literally in the same room. I would have bat you in your mouth. And it would have been nothing you wouldn't have did nothing. You like, you think I'm a backstreet boy. You think that. Stop putting the shit you got in your head on me. I'm not the fucking wolf. I'm a grown ass man, bro. I pay a mortgage. I pay taxes. I'm not playing these delusional games. When I got on his screen just a few minutes ago, he knows what was going on behind the scenes.
Yeah.
He's still talking about Sage and all. I'm like, no, bro. This ain't none of that internet shit. I don't care about Henry right now. I don't care about none of that. You know what that little boy just did. And I asked you, do you know about this? Because for disclosure, right, this boy leaked, he just, as an intimidation tactic, leaked my address and leaked my mother's PO box to me. Not mine.
Not yours. It wasn't your address. It was your family member's address.
But, and I take great offense to that.
Yeah.
Like, that's not a joke. That's not a game. You're not going to play with my mother's life like that.
100%.
You're not going to play with my children's life like that. And you talk about you still working with this kid? And you think that you're my friend? You think this is a joke that I'm doing? This isn't a fucking joke, Rican.
And he can't separate real life with online life, and that's the problem. And like VG, it's fuck you for life too, you little fucker. Like how a guy throws you out in the middle of the night, throws you to the wolves in the middle of the night in the cold, and you fucking with him again. Like he's another one that must have daddy issues or something, because like you think that if you were to do that to me, like throw me out in the middle, like not care for my safety, not care where the fuck I'm gonna end up, you think I'm gonna be cool with you ever again?
I don't like that little boy. I cared about. I asked Rican, like, did you talk to him? Is he safe? Is he at least safe somewhere?
Yeah.
Like, bro, like you don't do that. He flew out to you. I don't care about what everybody's saying in the community. The gay room is, bro. That's a young man at the end of the day. I cannot like him. He can snap at me. That's still a child at the end of the day in my world, just like young Sage is. And at the end of the day, I'm not about to disclose. Even if he would disclose that to me in my home, it would have probably been a problem. Like, why didn't you bring this up? But guess what? Like I told you, I would never put myself in that position to begin with, to allow somebody I've known not more than a year to come to my home.
100%.
That's dangerous.
100%.
And now you're afraid in your own home. Because he can say he's not afraid, but that uncomfortable feeling you felt was fear. Regardless, whether you thought he was going to take something from you, whether you thought whatever.
Yeah, I just put my eye droppers on. My eye droppers. Anyways. So yeah, basically true that we kind of like to dox people a lot. And he's scared of people, like, is bark in the internet, but outside, he's scared.
You were that afraid, but then he even showed you, it's like, hey, I don't want to do that to you. Let me give you my knife. Let me show you that, hey, I'm not trying to be a threat to you. And both of you disclosed that to me. You were not trying to be a threat to each other, really. But Rican, you were like, I'm still fearful for my life in my home. And you still just kick him out when he shows you, hey, not a threat, man. I'm not trying
VG
to.
is cool with Rican again. Sorry, I was just reading the super chat.
You see, so now I know, Rican, this was your plan. So you feel as though that you leaking my mother's P.O. box is like a win for you. No, bro, that's not a win. That is a clear way to die, bro.
That is a shot. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah.
How else would you take it?
And it's not, and just so Ian is not threatening at Rican, because I know what he's gonna do. He's gonna flip it. But it's just like when Henry said, if you come to my home, I'm gonna shoot you. You're gonna meet JDF. If you come, I mean, same thing with Ian. If you come to his home and you're a threat and you're not welcome in his home, you're coming unannounced, you're a threat, he's gonna protect himself.
Bro,
if you come to my home, you're probably not gonna leave.
Of this little boy, because at the end of the day, I could be out somewhere shopping at the supermarket anywhere, and this little boy can walk up to me and attack me. And now he's talking about Cameron is livid right now. My actual friends.
I was gonna ask you how is Cam?
Like they're all
Cam is very
at this moment.
Wow.
It was like, oh no, it's about to go left right now.
And I told Rican, I was like, anything happens to my children, I am going to hold you responsible for it.
Right. And Rican's hella fucking unserious about shit.
Yep, it's serious. Don't miss with a family member or go after them, and there will be war and chaos. Like Mr. Carter, I would say.
He's just like, yeah, like it's like.
And Muñeca, you're here, so he's probably gonna snitch on you again with your brother. So prepare for that.
No, I
too.
figured he said that to me earlier. He's like, yeah, your bro said, he said hi or said something like that. I'm like, I don't give a fuck about that dude. I'm like, he could say
That's
whatever.
the
I
problem.
I don't care. You're bringing up things that I don't give a fuck about, and he's like trying to use it against me. Like you're trying to make me hurt. How are you gonna hurt me with someone I don't care about?
And it's
Like,
not that. It's like, even look at that. He throws these shots, right? But then if you do the same, you're the bad one. He's letting this little fucking boy put as a threat, because the threat, they put it up as a threat, the address, and he thinks it's funny, haha. Like, that's not how it goes. A father is going to protect their child over anything. Like, same thing here. If anyone comes, one time, Sky was like, she's gonna come to my house and beat me up. I was like, bitch, good luck. Like, I don't know what to
bitch,
tell
try
you.
me.
You're about to come into the lines then. Bitch, you're coming to the lines then. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna be
Hey,
like
nobody
that.
called the police. I saw the chat. Nobody called the police.
Yeah.
Let them do what they're going to do. It's documented now. It's published on the internet. They do thing, and guess what? In my state, I have a right to bear arms openly. And if you come on my property, I have every right to shoot you dead, and I will bury you in the woods. That is not a threat. It is a promise to Alex, to his cousin, to VG, to whoever VG brings.
Anybody that's not welcomed or your friend or welcomed in your home. You know what I mean? It's such an invasion of privacy. It's just so like you can. This is why I was telling Ian and Muñeca, you probably agree. He is sick. He needs someone that cares for him for real to be like, yo, you need a psychologist. You need time in an institution. You need
That's true. Recon, you need to see a psychology. We've been telling that the past a year already, but you don't listen. You don't want to do what you want to do. That's why you're going a little cuckoo in the head right now. Crazy. You need help.
something before it's too late, because I feel now he's saying all these things about Jason, but like I was talking to Ian earlier, like he didn't even know Jason. Like there were so many things going on with him, and so many things that I experienced that no one knows about, and all that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And one of the main things that I will always remember would be telling him like, "Yo, just go to an institution." I'm my degree is in psychology, so I'm a firm believer in therapy. I don't believe that a pill is going to solve your problems. Some people need medicine, but they all.
Yeah, that's true. Francis, the psychologist. I'm learning about early childhood education and psychology and childhood education. Will be in the middle, like this, like together. A couple of my early childhood education, some are psychology classes. Of focus on the brain and mind of a child, adult, all this stuff.
Also need therapy. You can't just fucking take a pill and be happy. You need to find the root of the fucking problem. A pill's not gonna solve it. That's my thinking. And I used to tell him like, oh, I'm getting like goosebumps. I tell him like, yo, even if you have to, stay in an institution, do it. And his fear that someone was gonna find out and judge him for it because he was a celebrity, he was a Power Ranger, he was a hero. He never wanted to. And I feel like that was one of the catalysts of why he's not here. Because he refused to get the proper care for his mental health. Right? Rican needs someone.
When we were arguing back and forth, and he's like, "I love you, see, I love you, see, I'm ready to go," and he started doing this to his wrist. I got off.
That's what manipulators do, man. That's how they get you.
No, it can't get me because I see the tactic. That's why I'm like, bro, I'm not that, bro.
Right.
I'm not about to play this game with you right now, Rican.
Right,
Just
he gonna call
shut
us
up.
scary and runners because we don't want to deal with this. It's like we already know the game, so why play into it?
I mean, they say if you're gonna when you're gonna do that, right? When you're gonna end your life, you don't announce it. So when people announce
Right.
that they're gonna do it, it's
You're
because they want
bluffing. What the
attention.
fuck?
You want attention. And I mean, while I do fear that he could go down that spiral, like he has no, I feel like the cousin, I thought at first, because I know he had an interaction with Ray, I was like, maybe the cousin is cool because the cousin was like, yo, chill. But then the cousin comes online yesterday and is rah, motherfucker, you're not about that life either. And that's my problem. Just because you're 500 pounds doesn't mean you're tough. You're one fucking cheeseburger away from fucking heart attack, motherfucker. Like, that doesn't mean shit. Like,
no, it's even in the call, and his cousin is listening.
Yeah, talk about Rican Ranger cousin, Kazo. You think he's from the street, but he's not from the street. From like people come late to the show, so basically, I grew up in a bad neighborhood. I from from the streets, like gangsters, cholos, ese, ole, where you from, Holmes? Canal. What's up, homie? Are you a Don Bato? All that stuff. So I know where street credits came from the streets. Just another day in the true, cool, true.
But his cousin is still trying. They're both trying to manipulate me by saying it's like, hey, it wasn't disrespect. You just took offense to what he said. And I was like, no, for me to be offended by something, right? It's me being angry or I'm mishearing what you said. No, I'm not taking offense about what was said on Dustin's stream, right? I felt it was disrespectful what you said on Dustin's stream. Then when I asked you about it, you then lie to me and say, well, I said it to defend you. Right. And I'm like, how are you defending me when no one's bringing me up? So that was a lie blatantly to my face. And his cousin is like, oh, well, he apologized to you, so just accept it, like, and move on. And I'm like, I'm a man at the end of the day. I don't have to accept your apology. And I don't accept your apology because it's not genuine. Because I'm like, you shouldn't have said it to begin with. It was disrespectful. If I'm looking at a person who we're going to war with saying something about me, that's fair game. I disrespected Henry. So Henry is going to say something disrespectful to me as they did, right? Mm-hmm. I will say what I said to Henry about his daughter. I apologize to his daughter because it was disgusting. I don't apologize to Henry at all. But he had every right to disrespect me in that moment. Rican.
So he apologized to Henry daughter, not to Henry, because I think about the Roach part really defended him at all.
You saying the same thing Henry said, disrespecting me. How do you feel like you have the right to do that when I'm standing on the same side as you?
Yeah.
I take more offense to you doing it than Henry doing it. That it's the principle of it all. It's the way you say you view me, and then you'll clearly, blatantly disrespect me. Not to my face like friends or is like some funny shit, but in public. And then the thing about it, you don't tell me about it for 2 weeks. When Frances was on a stream, she mentioned me. It wasn't nothing egregious. It wasn't nothing bad. It was just a normal comment. And she reached out to me and said, hey, just giving you a heads up. I mentioned you on this stream in public. Bet. Gave me the link to it so I could even see it, so I could hear what she said. Why is a person you're telling me not to trust showing me more regard, showing me more respect than you saying, I love you, see, I love your children? Why is she showing me more respect than you are? And you think I'm going to side with you at the end of the day? You think I'm going to accept your apology and we move forward? No. And it's like, I'm explaining it to him. He's not getting it.
He won't.
I'm explaining his
It's all about
bias.
him.
I'm like, hey, maybe you have a bias toward me. Maybe you feel like, well, the only black people I've really, really just interacted with was in these spaces. I've seen Lucius Fox. I've seen this person. I'm going to associate you with the black people I know. So you make sense to me. And I tell you, hey, that's kind of inherently biased. And you tell me, well, no, it's really not a bias. And I'm like, but it is. And you're like, you completely disregard it. That shows me you're ignorant. And like I told him, that is what makes you racist. It's the ignorance of it. Not what you said. It's, hey, that bothers me a little bit. Why do I have to be the token black guy in everything you do? It's not
And then
about
yesterday, he was like, "You see racism everywhere." No, like some of the stuff he says is wild. Same thing with Muñeca calling her a hoe just because she had a boyfriend 2 months ago. It's just like or
No,
whatever.
it's crazy.
just-
It's like the whole gay thing, right? Like he wanted to talk up, oh, the gays are gonna come for you, but then
Yeah.
you're sitting up there talking about it, and it's like mentioning them, and then being like, suck my dick, and then you want to see my booty. Like it's just like all this stupid shit that you're saying is like it's ridiculous.
Girl, you
So,
can't say that
so
shit.
before
You can't say that and not explain yourself. He said he was gonna show somebody his
before I
booty hole.
got in here, he's talking to someone on his stream, and I'm just listening in because I'm like, what the fuck is he? I'm just waiting to see if he gonna mention something about me, and then he's going off about like the whole gay thing, how everyone's calling him gay, and then like. And then so he's trying to defend himself, but he's deflecting, and he's talking about it. He's like, oh, and the gays are gonna come for him, and then I'm just like he starts mentioning himself like, but he says it like right after, so that it's like, so are you talking shit about gay people, but then you're telling other men to suck your dick, so it's like, what are you trying to say? Like, we get you're not gay, but it's like, okay, then shut the fuck up about it.
Is he?
You're just making yourself sound like you got an issue with gay people. Like,
Well,
what
he
is
obviously
it?
does. He kicked VG out because he's gay. So he obviously
See? So
and
it's like
he says the F word all the time. He's homophobic.
Let me tell you about this is a part I left out of it. Once he realizes VG said my boyfriend, right then and there, you motherfucking F word.
oh man.
Well, you guys know. Well, Muñeca, you might not know. I have a theory about men that are very homophobic.
They low-key like it. The
That they're
fuck?
low key. I feel like men that are overly homophobic are gay or end up being gay before the end of their life.
Like, why you want to see the dude I fucked with 2 months ago? Why is that such a big thing? You want to see, and that's why I asked him. I was like, you want to see a picture of his thing too? Because I'm like, you want to see his face so goddamn bad, and he's like, no, no, and he's like,
You should have just sent him a
going off
picture of the
about his.
penis. You should have just sent him the penis picture. That's what he
No,
wanted.
oh no, but then that's where that comment came in about me talking about big dicks, because I was like, well, yeah, that's why, like, because he had a big dick, that's why I stayed, and he gets hella mad at me, and he's like, oh, see, you just for the streets, be like going off on me, and I'm like, well, look, you hear what you wanted to hear, and then when you hear it, you're mad about it, so it's like, why when you bring it up, you basically put yourself in the hole, and then you bury yourself there, and then you get mad that you're stuck there, so. Like, how can you be mad at me? Like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand his logic sometimes, or if it's even logical. But
There's no logic.
it drives you crazy to like the brink of insanity, where you just want to be like, dude, like, shut the fuck up. Like, you don't make sense. And then we're crazy. We're all crazy. We're all the crazy people. So
no, we're all.
I feel like everything that Ricky said, that we're the crazy one, but really we are not the crazy one. Especially Ricky is the crazy one.
Wrong. We're all liars. We're all wrong.
We're all snitches. We're all hoes.
We're all feds, but we proved it here that he's a fed because he snitched on you with your brother. Like, let's be honest. You can't call another person snitch if you're a fucking snitch.
Dude, he called me that earlier today. I was laughing. I was like,
I was like, man, this is gonna be between you. Like, drop it, leak it, and then out of the blue, I see V message me like, "What is Rican talking?" I was like, "I know this boy did not go to this lady."
he did right when you said it, and then you were both messaging me at the same time, and I was laughing because I'm like,
He's a snitch. He better shut up because I would tell him shit like "fuck Ian" and "fuck him" and I don't want him to fucking be mentioning me. Next thing
He would go into Ian, huh?
Into Ian. Then he wants to say that I'm a fucking snitch. Motherfucker, you snitch everything I used to say about Ian. He used to tell Ian, which I don't care because when I say something, I fucking say it, whether he likes it or not. But like, motherfucker, you a snitch. Why you snitching?
I told him, I was like, yeah, I'm a snitch. You why? You mad?
And no, he came back and said, "Yeah, all my hoes are loyal to me." And I was like, "Does this young lady know that you're calling her a whore?"
Exactly why I got on this motherfucker and said what I said, because
Thank God
he
you
keeps
didn't give
thinking
him
that
no
I'm not
cooch.
hearing, like, and I told him, I'm like, he's like, yeah, wait for the live tonight or something like that. I'm like, I'm gonna be blocked, like you're gonna be blocked, so I'm not gonna see shit. And then he's like, oh yeah, see you later, which I already knew I was gonna unblock and be nosy, because the fuck, like, if it's about me, I want to know. So 100%. I was waiting. That's why I was like, I'm just waiting. I didn't say nothing. This is the thing. Before I came in here, I wanted to kind of get on his live and kind of talk, but I'm like, why give you the floor? You know what I mean? Because you can take me on and off whenever and fabricate the story however you want. That's what he wants.
Saying nothing because I was so.
All right, guys, I'm gonna stop here. Yeah, I survived 4 hours, but I'm gonna show you some pictures that T just sent me. What else? Man. They're raking right there. Dating some other girl. Really, TJ? You have to blur this person face out. Is that me, TJ? Is that me right there? Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna show you the other one that Rick can say about me. Where is it? Let me zoom in. It said, I want to say this for your loser, crackhead, said, two girl, two girl man, two grown ass man, love to suck my eggplant, slamming me, controlling me, crazy. My name is Generate, click, and monetize myself. There, I monetize myself to everyone. Think they can girth my name now, huh? We're laughing at you, bozos. Let's laugh coming. Um, Coming to this point, Hillary, ha ha ha. Yo, better. I don't know what the heck he write. I think he needs to go to grammar school. Load her up. Nothing else. Suck my, suck my. Small macro, Hanathel, as nice and out style. Playboy. Try you, trick you, scare. You know you are. Sign your waiver and come get this work. Shut your yap and put a punch a glove, pussy, and let me Jake Paul you next. A R and pedal sucking my and again then live on YouTube. We'll find you next shot next to the short bus. Dude, I don't go short bus. Sorry talking weirdo, alarm, Mark, something junior, special, education, proper, and monetize. I'm gonna go. Funny. So that's a dumbass said about me. Don't care. You're still a loser. A 40-year-old loser. Can't do nothing. So I will end up to this. I will drop the link. I'm gonna water eyes, so I'm gonna put my camera down. So here's the link. If you want to click the link, go for it. What time is? I'm good, guy. I'm good. Cause I can't be in the computer screen too much because my eyes. That way. Cause I'm feeling a little sick right now. That way. TJ, you cracked me up. Nope, I'm good. What's up, Sean? What's going on?
Much. I just wanted to come up and check on you, see if you was all right, cause um I know sometimes that people say shit that and it hurts people just by what they say, and that so I wanted to. I'm gonna go back and watch your stream later, but I
Yeah.
wanted to just come up and check on you and see if you was all right.
No, I put eye drop and then with burning.
I know. I thought maybe some of that
Nah.
stuff. I thought maybe some of that stuff hurt your feelings and stuff, which well, it's meaningful stuff. I mean, it's stuff that doesn't need to be said, and it
Yep.
makes it basically is distasteful on his part. Like honestly, you can it is what it is. But I just wanted to come up and check on you and see if you was all right. That was my main thing.
No, I'm good, man. Cause I'm getting sick where I live at. It's super cold.
Yeah, it's cold here too.
Yeah.
But I'm not gonna keep you longer. I'm not gonna keep you any longer. I'll drop back down and I'm gonna enjoy the show. You have a great show. Bring us another banger. Bring us more comedic gold, and you have a good show, man.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right. Who wanna hit the link? Oh, it's more clear now. I've cleaned the lens. Mm-hmm. Yep, I'm gonna put chill song. Where is it? Oh yeah, I need to. Arrow should send me something. I forgot. All right, Arrow, send me this. All right. So, Bad in the Sun 90 or Not, starring V, Aaron Shanker wife, Alex, and John. I don't know his last name. I think I need to check it out.
Yo.
Ooh.
Okay.
Not firewall, fireplace, present.
Okay. Yo.
V right there. Aaron Shunky wife.
Yeah, yeah. You like that? Whoa.
Rope.
Wow. Yes. Does that feel good, baby? Ooh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
Ah.
Nick and Kenny King. Kisses. I thought it was Skittles. Kisses. Bro, don't choke. Don't choke. It's just a candy. Don't choke.
Okay.
I want to ask, do you have life support just in case something happens? Do you sign a waiver? I want to know.
Are you naughty?
Ooh, yeah, I'm naughty, baby.
You're so naughty.
All right.
Yeah. Would you sign a contract confirming on a federal level just how naughty you've been?
Whoa, what kind of contract? Damn.
Sure?
Yeah. Sign it.
Okay.
Thank you. Now let's play.
Now take it off.
Now, Aaron Shrunky have your soul now.
Oh.
You want me to take it off?
Yeah.
I knew it. Come here.
I think that.
I'ma jingle your bells, boy. Get over here. Time to open your present. Ho, ho, ho. In you go. Gotcha. Get in.
I think it's John Morrison from WWE. I think
there. Time to go for a sleigh ride. On Dancer. On Prancer. On Comet. On Cupid. I got your stocking stuffer right here. Eat cold, simp. Merry Christmas, you naughty little bitch. Huh?
Hi. Have you been naughty?
writer and director by Aaron Shanker. I think John Morrison from WWE. Oh my god! And hey guys, this is how Ben and Son spend your money on. So they released this short film. Where's the Legend of the White Dragon at? Where's the White Legend? See, where's the White Dragon at? Legend of the White Dragon, and you released this in the Halloween. Exactly. I wish Henry. I know Henry's gonna cover it more detail. So what do you think about that film short? Peace and love. See y'all. I'll drop the link. If you guys want to come up and talk, be cool. Oh yeah, that part. Ah. Oh yeah, before I go, so we're doing a Henry Universe Award 2025, and everybody can vote. It's in my community tab on YouTube. So you can click the link and vote. And see you again. Peace and love. Let me close. I don't know, freaking eyes. Anyways, so peace and love, and see you again. I'm taking my last song.
Saying my name again is Rudy. Stalking my page, I see you snooping. Rudy, saying my name again is Rudy. Stalking my page, I see you snooping. Jealous of me, I see you losing. Remember my name, that boy Rudy. Oh, get on me then. Checking my vids, why you mad, man? You was really booming, never leaking my script. Just cause I'm built like that. And my content hits, like little comments, you know you typing quick. I bagged the day one, you jealous of it. Now your whole squad, stay up in my mix. Real life problems, you stay doom and gloom. Mr. Rican, I stay toe tag, you just babbling. All in remembrance, keep imagining you beefing with me. Yeah, that shit will never happen when you start seeing us. And double, boy, you in trouble. Bring the heat to your kitchen, never come out and play. Boy, you better watch your mouth today. Can't stand the shine, moving you out the way is the mission. You never want that confrontation, that's Rudy. Saying my name again, it's Rudy. Stalking my page, I see you snooping. Jealous of me, you must be losing. Remember my name, your boy Rudy.